Welcome to another episode of Waiting for this damn game to load. And it's only gonna get longer. There we go. Supposedly, we'll be adding another mod pack into the mix. One that has to do with my character specifically. It's gonna be interesting, because it may put me at 112%. Under 100%. Okay, yeah, sure, fine. Okay. It's time to charge. Never mind, fully charged. The community garden area is growing, I guess. That's good. It actually does have a community garden. And a telescope, which... I could make good use of, but it needs to be connected to power properly, or a battery. Can I actually... Oh. Oh, you can turn it. Oh dear. Okay, I have no idea how to run that. That's gonna be interesting. Why do I have 3 playbacks already? That's ridiculous. Wait, what the fuck? Energized glowstone bucket. It floats. This is a whole lot. Whoa, okay. And our... book collection seems to be growing, though it just seems to be spell books. Right, this needs to be covered over, but first, what the hell is that? A fire mill? What is the purpose of a fire mill? That's what I want to know. Hello? What are you? Oh, oh. What the hell was that? What was that? The hell was that? It was an eye in a cage. Was it a watcher? Return from which you came. Oh, real original. If I would if I could. We're being kept here. Motherfucker! Well, at least none of my machinery broke. Gonna have to pay a little more attention to this bullshit. Oh, no, 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 no. An affront to God. What God? God doesn't exist. And it's already turned off. Motherfucker. If it was an affront to God, why didn't you steal all my stuff? We really need to jack up security here. Your heresy will be punished. Oh, ha ha ha. Some religious nut. Probably somebody from the magic camp, or some illusory raider. Who the fuck? This is my home. Oh, somebody's new house, maybe? Is this Edith's new tavern? It looks like it. Alright. Well, I'm game. I guess. Oh joy, hang on. Blah. 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 Hello.
Hey, Tris.
I'm exploring and finding all those notes about how I'm heretical.
Yeah, I found a few of those myself.
What really gets me is it's just like, oh yes, go back to whence you came. If I could, I would, buddy. If I could, I would.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really an option. And anyone who was summoned here would know that, wouldn't they?
I guess? Unless...
I mean, there are those who never spoke to Edith.
True.
One of them, I guess. Oh, right, have you seen the new tavern? Apollo was working on it.
I'm gonna be honest, Chief. Like, the base looks good, but then you've got the roof.
Yeah, no, have you seen the roof in Edith? It's a lot less, brick.
Well, this isn't brick, this is wood.
Well,
And
that's not what I meant. I'm not talking about the material. I mean in the sense of, like, this is just a squat block on top of a house. Of a building.
I mean, I don't really care. It's just...
It's a bit of an eyesore.
People say my tower is an eyesore? This thing has a blue roof!
I mean, I don't really mind the color. It's just like it's just a block of one color on top of the building.
Yeah.
I mean, your color. I mean, sorry, your tower has like one color. You know, black and I guess gray. But they're at least different shades, different blocks. A bit of like 3D to it. And he nailed the 3D on the base. Although he seems to be missing a couple logs.
Yeah, I don't know
But then there's
why.
the roof. Then there's the roof.
What, my roof or this thing's?
No. The tavern roof. Have you actually
Right.
been inside? I only saw him when he started.
I went inside. I was inside, so
Oh. So he's pulling an Edith, maybe?
I
He
guess
misspelled
is.
barracks. What is he gonna use zombie heads for?
You can extract zombie brains from them probably,
Ah.
which can be
Let's
used
see.
in a manner.
Courthouse, jail, museum, castle, barracks, bank.
Can be used in a matter of
Build an alchemist.
Well, that's
He
easy.
means like an alchemist's workshop or something, right?
Maybe, but I mean,
An arena.
technically
He suggested a bathhouse yesterday.
By the way, I found this this glass sword.
Oh, can I see it?
Am I gonna get it back?
Yeah, I mean, I probably have a better sword right here.
Fair enough. It's not like it can really do me much good.
Yeah, this looks frighteningly fragile.
I mean, it's got Unbreaking 3.
Maybe hand that over to Apollo and see what he'll do with it.
Maybe. I actually found it while I was visiting the other faction. There's a new faction that has arisen.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Is this Sora and
Oops.
they went north, didn't they?
Yes, they did, and they've created a walled-off empire.
Oh, great.
Yeah. So.
I mean, I didn't really want the competition.
I let them know that if things don't go so well over here, I don't know. I'll talk with you in private about that.
Right. By the way, so there's only a couple things I can think of to improve my life. So I've been trying to come up with something else to do while I wait to hear about like better materials or machines. And I've resolved to like help you and help them. And I think I had something.
Oh yeah.
You mentioned before that you were having trouble charging your suits.
Quickly, charging them quickly.
Right. I can make you a better charger.
I'm listening. Will it charge on contact?
No. It's an item that you charge separately, and while it's in your inventory, it'll charge everything. And then there's also a few blocks that'll wirelessly charge while you're near them.
Oh.
Like those Tesla coil things.
Okay, that would be very useful.
I imagine. It's just that you're still gonna need an exuberant amount of energy.
Right.
And I talked to Apollo. The main criteria he has for your reactor going up, with him not like protesting it, is gonna be if you can power everybody.
Oh, that's not going to be a problem. I did some
Not.
tests in a simulation, and it can put out well over 9,000 redstone flux
Per tick?
per tick.
And is that the mini reactor or the bigger one we're building?
That's the bigger one we're building. But the thing is,
I mean, that's still like 100 wind generators.
yeah, but this, well, this looks nicer.
Well, I mean,
Plus,
wind generators
plus,
need to be on the surface.
this is
Can't
only
really hide them.
using the yellorium ingots. There are two
Right, and you
more
can upgrade
grades.
them.
There are two more grades of fuel that we can use. What I really need to get this reactor project up and running is gelid cryothium.
Right. Well, I've been working on getting the Blizz powder. I have a fair amount of that started up.
How much?
How much cryothium do you need?
I need enough to fill a like actually fill, because the stuff is affected by gravity, unlike the actual water. Um, a one,
Well,
two,
can you
three,
get a
four,
number for
one,
me?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Also, I noticed there's a telescope up here. Do you know?
Yeah, I noticed that. It requires power to actually function. But
Well, that's stupid.
yeah. Give me a moment.
But I'm kind of intrigued by a lot of those options posted out here too. Making like a bank. He did mention the bathhouse, which I'm in favor of, even if just for the aesthetics. Building a jail and a courthouse. That's the part I see is really hard, because like if you need someone in court or in jail, then presumably they're like not listening to you, so it needs to keep them involuntarily.
I need 196 units. That
Of
is
cryothium
buckets
dust?
of cryothium, gelid cryothium, which is 2 cryothium dust.
196 buckets?
Buckets. Gelid
And that's
cryothium
two.
is liquid cryothium.
And that's two cryothium powder each.
2 cryothium powder each. Yes.
I don't believe I have quite that much yet. I could grow more, I guess.
It would be useful. And I can clear out space underneath. That's right. You don't want the any of the grow operation to be underneath the tower, do you?
Any of the what?
The grow operation. When I said that I could make space underneath Industry Tower, you were just like, nah.
Well, it's just a waste of sunlight. But no, I actually have some seeds growing in my bunker, but they're just the diamond and wither skeleton seeds.
Gotcha.
I'm using the wither skeleton ones to create the wither-proof blocks.
Actually,
handily.
So I have this glass sword, which only has one enchantment on it. You do enchanting, right?
I can.
You can? Oops.
What do you want me to put on it?
Well...
It will still have 1 durability.
I just threw it at you. True, but I...
There's actually quite a lot of things I could do here. If it had 2, this sword might actually be useful, because I could apply mending. But with only 1 durability, it is...
Well, I imagine it would probably break, wouldn't it? What does it take to make a glass sword, actually?
I don't think you can. Glass just doesn't go into swords properly. I mean, it might be done with magic, I suppose.
Glass sword. There's the glass sword and the glass sword unbreakable.
Oh yeah, Edith has one of those.
It is
Don't
required...
imagine we can craft that one.
Oh, I see. It can't be... glass swords cannot be crafted.
Figured.
Interestingly enough, you can apply withering to it.
Yeah.
Which usually only applies to bows.
How do I get the cryothium dust into a bucket?
Right. So you just have to put it into a craft with redstone and a snowball.
No, that's how you make cryothium. How do I get the cryothium into a bucket?
Hold on. Gelid cryothium. Oh, you have to put it either into a bottler, a fluid transposer. Oh joy. Or a magma crucible.
I have a magma crucible I could use. Not sure how to get buckets out of it.
I'd like
but
to make my own, actually.
feel free.
Just because it's a magma crucible. Turns cryothium dust into gelid cryothium. Okay, so that's precisely what I need. A machine frame, redstone reception coil, copper gear. Alright, which requires tin gear. Oh joy, back to the grind.
Evidently, it's 4 dust per
What?
bucket.
Is it?
One dust makes 250 millibuckets, and you need 1,000 to fill a bucket.
You're right. Okay, well that's even worse. Christ.
Right. You can see my concern.
But yeah, I can't do anything with magic, because I just, if I touch it, it just sort of dissipates, or...
I do a
have
lot
no
of
idea what
stuff
it
with
does.
magic, but it's more like taming magic than actually using it.
Well, if we can figure out a way to get an unbreakable glass sword, I might be able to use it. Might.
Would that be better than your hand?
I have to craft a lot of really...
Oh, right. Here's your sword back.
Oh, yeah.
I'd hand that to Apollo. See what he thinks of it.
Hmm.
Might be a good use case. Wouldn't
Alright.
necessarily just like give it to him, but
Precisely. Might use it as a bargaining chip.
right. So I
Because,
need
I mean, 40 attack
and
damage
redstone.
is pretty impressive.
Right. I need. I have some snow, but is there a way to make snow? There's a thing called a froster.
Can't you grow snow?
That's what I'm looking at. If I pulverize blizz rods, I can get snow out of it.
Well, that's useless.
That's useful because I'm making blizz rods. That's what these plants are growing. That's actually great. Although it's not enough.
okay. Sorry, it took me a minute. Tin.
That's
Alright, time
just
to make
undoing
some
craft.
tin gears.
That's.
I kind of sort of just gave up and...
Oh, it's the sag mill. Oh, that's perfect.
The sag mill?
Yeah.
You have my attention.
Well, if I throw the blizz rods in the sag mill, it has a 50% chance of making a snowball, modified by the grinding ball. Since I'm using dark steel, that should go all the way up to 150%.
Nice.
So, like, that's pretty good. That'll almost keep up with the amount that I need, because I would need 200%. So.
That you need or that we need?
We need for the jelly cryothium.
About to get Soviet.
Is there anything besides the charger and the cryothium that you need?
What else do I need? I need to research better fuel for the Because I know that there's more types of fuel, like plutonium, but for the
Well,
life
I
of
don't
me,
you make plutonium in the reactor?
hold on. Plutonium dust, plutonium block, plutonium ingot. I don't even know if this is the best thing. So it requires plutonium dust.
Okay.
Or plutonium ingot. Oh, it requires cyanide. So how do you get cyanide? Oh, so it's literally just... Huh. Well, that's handy, I guess. Plutonium ingot.
You have pulverized coal, right?
Somewhere? Yeah?
Okay. Because I need a little bit of that for the charger I'm making.
Go
And
right
I
ahead.
need. Oh god.
Right. So what happens if I put this plutonium in the reactor? Actually, I can't because the reactor's not
Into
functional.
pearls, redstone, gold, glowstone.
Oops. I forgot I need to keep open the thingamabob. There it is.
Oh no, wait. Why is there a soul sand there?
A what?
Whatever. Well, I placed my fire mill that I had previously made to power one of the machines that Meatball
Oh,
had.
that's what that's for. Okay. That's what
But
I...
then someone placed a soul sand there.
Yeah, that was an accident. I was flying down to see what the hell it was.
Ah.
Because it just didn't make sense to me. What is that, by the way?
Yes. What?
What is that fire mill?
Oh, it generates a separate kind of power that charges only a few things. I can't remember what I was using it for.
That...
There was some sort of machine that needed the power from it. Oh, I remember. It was above one of the phytogenic insulators. There's now a special kind of crafting table.
I think I saw
It's
that?
an automatic crafting table of sorts, called an auto crafter. It has a little bit of storage space, an input inventory, and an output inventory. And I've been using it to automatically condense the inferium.
Ah, okay.
What was working? Alright. So I need solarium, which was... I really need to make more alloy smelters.
Alright. Now, what was I doing?
What were you doing?
Hmm?
What were you doing?
I needed to get 10 gears. I'm making the, shit, what was it called?
Like, 2 more.
Lava thingamabob.
No. The magma crucible.
Yes, magma crucible. I don't know what's wrong with me today.
movements. Five. What?
Right, it's a tin gear. Just a tin gear. Oh, wait. There. The heck was I doing? Being dumb, that's what.
I feel that.
Can I melt
Well,
down anvils in the smeltery, I wonder?
Probably, as long as they're intact.
Perfect, I can. Molten pig iron? Where did we get pig iron?
Pig iron is made using blood, clay, and iron.
Of course. Okay, that's... son of a bitch. No, move, move. Ah.
So yes, pig iron's useful a little bit. You can use it to make regenerating food.
What?
It sounds really dumb, because it is, but I need more wires.
Somebody put...
Where's
Wait,
my
how,
stuff?
how did blood get into my frickin' thing?
Mobs falling into it.
There's
the
no
usual
way,
way.
there's no place to fall into it.
Spawning inside of it.
They can't, it's got lights.
Don't know what to tell you, man. It happened. Also, my staff of traveling just vanished.
Sawed it off, did it?
Yep, just teleported away. Hopefully I'll find it. What was that? Alright, I need steel for wire.
Right.
What other chests did I use? I checked the wood one. I checked these two. Oh. You're not supposed to be in there. Where are you? That's the wrong soul. That's solium, not solarium. Unfortunate.
Can you make solenoids out of solium?
I have no idea.
Be funny if you could. But you can't.
So I just need.
I should know. I have to make solenoids for practically everything.
Where, oh, where has my magic staff gone?
I have so much blood in here. What the shit?
Not
14,
enough.
14 buckets of blood.
Not enough.
Why are there 14 buckets of blood in here? My chicken machine is off.
Things
It
keep
can't.
dying in there.
But
You can't drain blood. You have to drain everything else and then just destroy your smelter controller.
no, you can drain blood.
Directly?
I've been draining blood.
How How do you drain? Oh, the draining it onto the droplets. That takes forever.
I know. I just refuse to lose that stockpile of resources in there because there's fucking blood. And also fucking molten pig iron. Hey, can I drain molten clay into blocks?
Maybe.
Let's find out. Let's see, molten clay. Okay. So far, so good.
I just realized without my staff, I can't teleport up to your.
Oh, it makes terracotta. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. Terracotta. Huh.
Do you have a use for terracotta?
No, but I'm sure somebody does.
Fair. Are you against me installing a ladder in your tower?
Kind of. I'm hoping to put an elevator in there, or at least some sort of jump pad or something.
I need some way to get up right now.
I have been
And my staff
asked
is
if
just
I hired a
inconveniently
vampire to drink blood, then spit it out for your own use. No. So, currently, because blood is really useful for infusions, we're taking donations from these here witless chickens. See, I made a machine that breeds chickens, and then poops them out, and they each push each other into this vat of molten metal, which then melts them down into blood.
A very humane way to acquire blood. I need.
There's a much better way to do it, but unfortunately, in these primitive times, we have to do things the nasty way.
One way to put it.
Sometimes to get to the point where you can, you know, enact on your ideals, you have to get messy. Oh, hell. Ah, bollocks.
Well, it doesn't look like I left the thing in here anywhere.
What makes you think animal activists won't show up on your door one day? Animal activists are one of the more interesting specimens of manipulation I've ever seen.
Oh?
Well, it's just like, yeah, of course. We've got all these animals that are treated less than human, but I mean, why does that bother you so much? Like, you've got... Oops, hang on. You've got people who get so attached to these animals, which, yeah, I can understand. They have a nervous system. They bleed. Yes, it feels bad when you punch them. But at the same time, it's a matter of necessity. We are omnivores, humanity. Well, you guys are omnivores.
Are they stream bug?
Pardon?
Sorry, just another one of those voices.
Hmm.
You seem to have them too, unless you're communicating with like a recording. There is draconic evolution, yes.
Um, don't get canceled. I don't care. I get canceled for telling the truth? Yeah, that's a novel idea. Oh, looks like I'm getting canceled. The fucking...
Stop getting cancelled.
No. I refuse.
There's also something much better, but I can't tell you what it is. Streambot. But you'll get to see it at some point. Well, you see, this thing has a radius of approximately 50 blocks, and the strongest nuke also has approximately a 50 block radius.
Should
The
probably...
thing I'm thinking about has a radius of approximately 500.
We should probably set up, you know, like radio mutes for when we're talking to our chats. You know, professional courtesy.
I mean, I'd be lovely. It'd be lovely if you talked to my voices too.
if I could hear them. All right, hang on. What's my hotkey? Oh shoot, that's right. I reached 100. Oh, hang on. Right. Don't know if that worked. Peter Pan pedals pot, Peter Pan pedals pot. It did not. Right. Right, okay. I've muted myself on the Discord. There we go. Yes, I've reached 100 subs. I'm glad that I have.
My voice is suggesting that you upload your mind to the mainframe, hack into this distant memory, and materialize the vibration of air in order to comprehend their voice.
Oops.
I wholeheartedly approve of that.
Anyways, yes, I am now at 100 subs. There will be a 100 sub special soonish. I don't really know what to do for it. Kind of came sooner than I thought it would be. Well, we'll see how that goes. I really should have had that ahead of time.
Go light more bedrock on fire.
Oh, right.
I love these sentences that I'm forced to say because of this mod pack. It's beautiful.
What now?
Well, I need to go light more bedrock on fire.
Oh. What? Bedrock?
Exactly.
By the way, there was a creature down in the pit. A weird, like, it looked like a green eye inside of a cage. It was shooting lasers at me.
Oh yeah, it made me go blind and hungry and everything.
Any idea what it is?
There's also a skeleton down here apparently.
Any idea what it was? Sorry, I probably should rephrase.
I think Apollo called it a beholder.
Beholder. Oh. Well, I plucked that eye out from the universe, so... I mean, whatever.
I don't know, I like the name, given, you know, it's literally an eye. Oh, right. There was this pretty interesting riddle, though.
Oh, yeah?
Uh, Beauty is in your eye. What are you holding? What is in your hand?
A bee.
Yeah, Bedrock is harvestable.
You're holding a bee.
If you look that up,
No. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Beholder.
yeah, okay. I think I might have made that too obvious by asking what you're holding. The original is what is in your hand. Also, Apollo might have said it already, so...
Well, it should be what you're holding, because that gives the enough of a clue for the person to solve the riddle. Say what is in your hand, not many people understand that you are, you know, well, never mind. Alright. What was I doing? What was I doing? I swear my mind is just falling apart.
Don't worry, it happens to the best of us.
It's not supposed to be happening to me.
What are these? Iron ally. Okay, I'm already working on that. Energetic ally, cool. You have pulverized coal. Gold nuggets and copper nuggets. Awesome. Okay, I should have everything.
You have been told to check your messages.
Fucking charge. Check my messages. I don't see anything.
Huh.
Anyway. Oh, right. So, Apollo mentioned briefly that he wanted to be like a proper leader. Like hold an election.
Be discussing that soon. Not right now.
Well, that's where the election part came from.
I know. There's been talk of, you know, elected leaders for a while.
Right, but we need to actually, like, do it.
We need a... I'm apprehensive.
As you should be, but, you know, still have a job to do.
I know that the discussion is on the table. That's about all I know. Nether brick, redstone coil, copper gear. Copper. Oh, Christ. Where did I put my copper?
I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I?
You're gonna have to speak up.
I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I? I think this is being asked to me, but I think it'd be pretty cool if you got it.
You speak without a mouth. You hear without ears.
Right? I have no body, but I come alive with wind. Is this about, like, whispers on the wind? Is this, like, a metaphorical thing? Like a legend?
I highly doubt it. I mean, my first guess was a wind chime, but... the hearing bit is throwing me off.
Right. So it's physic. Is it physics, physical? Okay, so it's not a metaphor. Is what you're saying? It's not a metaphor.
It's physical. Here without ears.
That's the one that keeps getting to me because I can think of a lot of things
How
that
is
speak without
how is
mouths.
here spelled?
Hear.
Well,
That should be the like listening. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I mean, there's a lot of machines that can do that. Like a like a microphone speaker combo. A phone can do that. But the coming alive with wind part and no body. Well, oh, wait, okay, wait. If it's physical, it doesn't necessarily mean it's an object. It can't be an object because of the body. And if it's
well,
not an object, it has to be an echo? Is it an echo?
that actually sounds correct, but echoes actually get dispersed on the wind.
Right. Well, apparently I was correct, so...
Well, then that was
Haha.
really bad.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the riddle either, but hey! Capacity...
Probably would have been better if they had said that it comes alive in caves, but that would be giving it away.
I mean, I would have lent more towards like the force of nature part, because of the like echoes causing avalanches. You measure my life in hours, and I serve you by expiring. I'm quick when I'm thin, and slow when I'm fat. The wind is my enemy. I'm gonna guess candles, and or a candle's wick. Okay, that one was kind of easy.
Hmm. Magma crucible requires nether brick. And where do I get nether
Axe
brick?
and shears. I have cities, but no houses. I have mountains, but no trees. I have water, but no fish.
Repeat that again?
I have cities, but no houses. Water, but no fish. And mountains, but no trees. I got the order wrong, but I don't think that matters much. What was I going back for? Oh, right, the axe. Oh, cheers. And
Cities, waters, and mountains.
no houses, trees, or fish. I mean, the waters and mountains on their own would have a lot of answers, but the cities part. Ant colony? That sounds really out there. I don't think
It
that's
is
actually
really
it,
out there, but not
No,
necessarily wrong.
no, I got it wrong.
I'd guess Chernobyl, but we know that there's wildlife there now.
That's a good thing. So, I'm gonna hate the answer. Oh, it's gonna be something like really obtuse, isn't it? Okay.
Cities, waters, mountains.
Cities. When it says cities, I'll give it like one more shot. when it says cities, does it mean like an actual construct with lots of
Or does it mean
people?
a grouping of living things?
Like what's the context behind the just tap. Okay, so they mean it literally. Huh. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up.
Okay.
What about you, H's? A map. Maps have trees. Some
Not
of them.
not literally. It doesn't show trees.
It has trees in the same way that they have mountains. That's a bullshit riddle.
They are correct. Except for the part about houses. There are some pretty
I didn't say
detailed
anything about
maps.
houses.
There are cities but no houses. Or cities but no...
Well, I assume since it's cities that it's like a pretty zoomed out map. Those kinds of ones don't typically have individual buildings. But they'll usually have some sort of like green indication of trees, right? And a lot of the older maps actually have sea monsters and stuff. Whether you call them
It's
fish.
pedantic though.
I don't know, I just like my riddles to be accurate. Actually, before you give me another riddle, I'd like to be... Alright, fine, I'll do mine after. You see a boat filled with people. It has not sunk, but when you look again, you don't see a single person on the boat. Why?
Repeat
I
it?
can think of several reasons. It capsized, you're blind.
Repeat it?
Edith teleported them all away.
No, what was the riddle?
You see a boat filled with people. It has not sunk, but when you look again, you don't see a single person on the boat.
Well, they all left. It's at the dock.
Yeah, they got off.
They got off.
At the dock. They threw themselves overboard. Like, the problem is that this one, it has the opposite problem of some other ones. It's too vague.
It's real simple though. They just got off. There's no two bits about it. They just got off.
Even worse than the map.
It's
Oh, they're not on the boat. They're in the boat. Oh my god, the marriage? Are you fucking serious?
What?
This is so there's not a single person on the boat because they're all married. This is the problem with the vague riddle. There's multiple correct answers. I think the all of them being in the boat rather than on the boat would have made a much better answer.
Well, here's the problem with riddles on in text. You miss out on the person element. So when there's somebody telling you a riddle, you usually have that benefit. Oh shit, I need fused quartz.
How much of it?
Just one.
Oh yeah, I have plenty.
Okay.
If you can get Although, if you can get 4 nether quartz, you can just use an alloy smelter.
Alloy?
You should have some nether quartz, right?
I don't think I have an alloy smelter.
Oh. God damn it. I need so much stuff for this charger that I'm making for you. I really hope you're grateful.
I will be. Especially if it works how I think it does. So... Like I was saying, usually when people tell other people riddles, they have a slight intonation. Which is how
Right,
you pick
you
up
emphasize certain words.
Yeah. Not a single person. And so the mind of the person focuses on single, and you tend to get the
Right. I mean, they could emphasize using capital letters if they wanted to give us a hint here.
Here's the problem with that riddle. Usually marriages have families. Now, unless this is one in Alabama, where, you know, the 6-year-olds are married to the 42-year-olds, and they're all in the same family.
I take offense to that. They married the 8-year-olds, goddamn. Alright, but, a woman shoots her husband, then holds him underwater for 5 minutes. Next, she hangs him. Right after, they enjoy a lovely day.
I've got this one. She took a picture of him with a Polaroid, or not a Polaroid, but just a regular film camera. She shot him, put him in developing fluid, hung him up to dry. Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Photo and darkroom? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fits. And evidently, you were right.
Ha!
Congrats.
I wonder, you probably would have gotten it.
Eventually, maybe.
Maybe.
I got it faster because of you bringing up the photo, that's for sure. Okay, and then I need 4 of these, so I need 8 of those. So I need 16 of those. So I need even more bedrock to be lit on fire. God.
Okay, I've got a block of quartz. Can I undo that block of quartz? No, I cannot.
You can also fuse a block of quartz in an alloy smelter to get fused quartz.
You
just need to have that alloy smelter. I have 3 of them currently that you can go use.
Does it have to be an alloy smelter?
How many letters are in the alphabet? 12.
You're talking about the alphabet?
That's what I assume the riddle is, yeah.
Yeah, probably. It also depends on what language alphabet?
No, THE 3, Alpha 5, 8. Oh, you're right, I got the math wrong.
Ha!
For some reason, I thought alphabet had 1 more letter than it did.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I'm dumb.
The mighty Boomy was
Thankfully,
wrong.
I'm an engineer, not an English major. So what if I spend all my time writing? Oh man.
Oh, what the fuck? It just ate my quartz.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask my riddle now. Okay. This first line is slightly inaccurate, and I'm not a huge fan of it, but I still have to say it. I live without food, stand without leg, wound without force, and am harder to fight than to kill. What am I?
Say that again?
I live without food, stand without leg, wound without force, and am harder to fight then to kill. Whatever.
Stand without leg. Well, besides that, I thought you were talking about like a virus. Or a sickness.
Time? No. How does time only stands when it freezes? That's the time stand still phrasing. Are you only giving it one try, Streambug? Alright, so
I'm
so
starting
before
to
I say
think
it, I
about
need
a
to clarify.
stand of trees.
A what?
A stand of trees. But that doesn't...
Is that like a...
It's an actual
Sorry,
thing.
when I think of a group of trees, I think of like a copse of trees. Anyway,
Well, there's several... That's the weird thing. There are so many different ways to describe a number of trees. Like
okay,
a
well,
copse...
they're asking me to say it again, so I'm gonna
Okay.
do that. I live without food, stand without leg, wound without force, and am harder to fight than to kill. Right, so I need 4, 8, 16. Type it.
I have
God
it.
damn it.
I think. Does your chat give up? Because I might have the...
They're asking me to type it. Okay, I sent it to them. If you have a guess, don't hesitate on their behalf.
I was thinking fire. Is that correct?
Yes it is.
Ah, okay.
Fire. That's the part that I didn't like about the live without food part, because you do feed fires.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't eat food. It eats fuel.
That feels semantic to me, but fair enough. No, it is not a mirage.
Are they still
I
guessing?
don't even get where you'd be getting a mirage from.
Alright, magma
20,
crucible. I can now hook that up to my
pulverized
power.
coal. You don't mind that I keep stealing pulverized coal, do you?
No, I don't. I mean, you're not really stealing it. You're just sort of... I
mean, this is going towards one of your projects.
yeah, I
your
put my coal in there regardless, and it'll produce pulverized coal like 9 times out of 10. I actually like this. I love riddles. They keep the mind active.
I agree. Okay, let's keep it going.
Magma crucible.
You arrive at a crime scene. The victim of a suicide has hung themselves in an empty room 15 feet off the ground. There were no other people at the scene of the crime.
Is that it?
All that's in the room is a puddle.
Well,
How did he kill himself?
this is a classic one.
This
Oh
is
my
a classic, I know.
goodness.
I'm mostly just testing your memory. I don't have all that many riddles memorized.
See,
Oh,
what
this
he did was he broke his refrigerator, right? Filled it with water, let it freeze into a block of ice, stood on the block of ice, and hung himself that way, so that when the ice melted, he hung himself. That is the most awful way to hang yourself, because there's like a good hour and a half while it's melting that you can just sort of keep yourself from hanging. Like, it's the most ludicrous and awful way to die.
hanging.
Well, in terms of how way to die by hanging.
Well, most people who die by hanging actually get their necks snapped.
Well, yeah, but I mean, this would be suffocation because you're supposed to step off of the object, but a block that massive would be difficult unless you could slide it out of the way, but that would take more force than anything.
Yeah, it'd be hard. Honestly, like, if you're really trying to snap your neck, one of the best things you could do is climb up the rope and then, like pseudo jump off of it, right? Because then your neck will be torn to the side as you finally hit the apex of your downward trajectory. Almost instant death.
Why are you telling your chat how to kill themselves? Do you hate them that much?
Streambug doesn't seem like someone who'd kill himself. Besides, you hardly need help. What did I need? I need another head.
Jeez.
Okay, a man is framed in killing his mother in a horrific car accident. Before he is sent to jail, the... who? It says the imposter visits him and tells him not to do it. What the fuck?
Run that by me again?
Basically, a man is framed for a car accident, finds a guy who looks exactly like him before he's sent to jail, kills him, finds a time machine, goes back and saves his mother, in order to clear his name, and when he's in jail, he considers the man's words and thinks that he may have disrupted this time-space continuum. He changes his mind, but suddenly something horrible occurs. I'm gonna guess, because it's blindingly obvious, he incidentally runs over his mom. And if it's not that, I'm gonna be really mad, because that's the only thing that makes logical sense. The end of time.
What?
Apparently the answer to what happens is the end of time. No, that's a terrible riddle. Full stop. That's just a bad riddle.
The end of time.
I need string. Okay.
A man is framed for running over his mom. Well, a paradox would end time, wouldn't it?
Right.
So, I mean...
Okay, what is the longest, shortest thing in the world, the swiftest and yet the slowest, the most divisible and the most extended, the least valued and the most regretted, without which nothing can be done, which devours everything, however small, and yet gives life and spirits to every object, however great? Time? Physics?
Well, time doesn't give life to anything.
Yes, it does.
And
I was right.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, there were way too many clues towards time. That one needs to be shorter.
I was thinking time, but then they said something about gives life to stuff, and I'm like, not inherently, no.
Without time, nothing can be alive, because life is essentially time plus biochemistry.
Whatever.
I'm really good at these.
What?
I'm really good at these.
Okay, I need a copper gear. Which means I need to go back up here again.
Then I need... What is at the end of the rainbow?
What?
That's a really short riddle. What is at the end of the rainbow?
A W.
W seems a safe guess. Unless you mean to pull on the leprechaun thing.
What?
Yeah, it was W.
Ha! Alright. Sorry if I'm stealing your thunder. Alright.
No, that was fine. I probably would have guessed W anyway, unless they literally meant the leprechaun shtick. A pot of gold! Wouldn't you like a pot of gold? I'd like a pot of gold right about now.
Well, then you'd have to deal with fencing costs, and I don't know. Not sure it's worth it.
I'm sure it's worth it. I need to go grab my XP. And then this thing will need the anvil, right? Need to get the dark seal. What word has 3 double letters in a row? WWW.
What word has 3 double levels in a word?
I'm not actually guessing that. What word has 3 double letters in a row?
Aardvark? Wait, no.
Is there one? Yeah. He's specifically saying EEOODD, that kind of thing. But I really liked my World Wide Web answer. Thank you very much. I beat your riddle. Now I don't have to do the rest of it.
3 double letters in a row.
I'm questioning if one such thing even exists, but yeah.
Oh, fuck. I think I know this one, but I can't for the life of me remember the actual fucking answer.
I mean, if it doesn't have to be different letters, then we have
Hey, can a fluid transposer be used to bucket stuff? I don't have...
Fluid trans? Yes, it can.
It can be used to bucket stuff. I don't have to, because what it looks like is it,
Yes.
Oh my
exactly
god, okay,
I'm
yes,
about.
okay. I started making one, and then I realized, wait, this doesn't make any sense. Alright, there we go. Fluid transposer, yay! And now I just need some piping, I think.
Bookkeeper. Oh, that's actually nuts. There actually is a word, yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, bookkeeper. I never would have gotten that, I'll be honest. I would have had to look that up.
Okay, so we're ready to use the magma crucible to make gelid cryothium. Just need the cryothium.
don't know how to fix this.
How to fix what?
So I have the Empowered 5 upgraded. And the Vibrant Inventory Charger, which is what would, do all your stuff. I don't know how to, how to add it. I tried using the anvil, but that doesn't...
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to upgrade the Vibrant Energy Charger. I come from a mine and get surrounded by wood always. Everyone uses me. What am I?
Oh, Christ. Hang on. You repeat that?
I come from a mine and get surrounded by wood always. Everyone uses me. What am I? Oh, I need to make all of them? Oh, that fucking sucks. Okay.
Well, there's a really morbid answer, but I'm not sure that anyone would really care about it. If you're talking about, like, an explosive mine, then it could be a corpse. Come from a mine and surrounded by wood always.
The wood always part kind of gets to me.
Yeah.
Everyone uses me. Are we talking about like power? Because we use fossil fuels. Surrounded by wood part doesn't make sense there though.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
I come from a mine. Okay, so this one doesn't fit the everyone uses me criteria, but it is very frequently used. A pencil? A pencil lead?
Well, that doesn't make any sense at all.
No. It's a graphite comes out of mines, gets surrounded by wood. Well,
But
I guess not
graphite-
for mechanical
Graphite
pencils.
isn't actually graphite.
Look, man, I'm trying over here. I don't.
You're probably right. But
I don't
the
know.
surrounded by wood always is not true, because I use used mechanical pencils for a very long time.
Same. I realize, but that's the only thing I can think of. That's the main thing I was concerned about was the everyone uses me. I can't think of anything that everyone uses besides like air and water. Yeah, not even everybody uses like proper words either, because there's the people with the clicking language. So yeah, I got nothing if it's not a pencil. Come on, stream bug, what you got? What's the answer? Ah, pencil lead.
But that doesn't come from mine.
Graphite comes from mines.
No, it doesn't. It
Yes, it
fucking
does.
doesn't. Hang on.
We don't
Alright.
have graphite-specific mines, but it does come out of a mine. Okay, blam, empowered 1. Empowered 2. Oh. Those things are really slow. Alright. What is the only thing as fast as light?
Gossip.
What? No. Gossip is the speed of sound. Okay, empowered 3. Looks like I'll be needing another pulverized gold. So he's guessing light, and yes, much like many of my answers to your things, that is an answer. That was not the intended answer. The intended answer was darkness.
Ah. Yeah, that would make sense.
But yes, that is an answer. Okay. Blam, blam, blam.
Alright, I have cryothium dust. Finally, I can now put it in the magma crucible. Whereupon it begins its surge to become the coolant for my reactor.
I'll do your riddle in a second, God.
What? What?
They started spamming the riddle in their next riddle in my chat. Okay. And apparently they fixed their grammar in one of them. Except they didn't, because Grateful only has one L in it. And you also don't have proper punctuation or capitalization. No, I will not shut up.
Why isn't this working?
What is something you get that you are grateful for but cannot use? Something someone can give you but not give you?
Hey, Boom,
Something
I need your
all
help real
would
quick.
like.
I need your help real quick.
Yeah, one sec. What do you mean by give? What's the difference between the two gives?
Oh, never mind, I fixed it.
Oh. The possession of something. Okay, so that could be better phrase. Okay. If I was doing it, what is something that you can get, that you're grateful for, but that you cannot use? Wait. Yeah, I don't get the second part of that, the but not give you something. Because if you're given possession, don't they also have to give you the thing? And I need more fucking coal dust. God, there's so much coal dust needed to make this. Here, I'll throw some coal in the pulverizer.
So this
Since I had
liquid
it.
cryotherm is really dangerous, actually.
Oh, you weren't telling me the answer as possession. That was the hint. Okay. I get you. Give me the hint and the answer. Oh.
What is it?
It's a hint. The answer is a hint.
Oh. Clever.
Right? I'm right. No?
Oh. Well, that's us fucked. Alright. Can I hear the thing again?
Okay, well, it's phrased really weirdly. What is something you get that you are grateful for, but cannot use? Something someone can give you, but not give you? Something all would like.
Thanks?
Happiness?
I think it's thanks.
Thanks?
Yeah.
Give thanks?
You're always grateful for thanks. It can be given to you, but not given to you. And everybody wants it.
I could see thanks. Gratitude? I
Credit?
guess if you wanted a different phrasing.
Credit. Credit's
A Twitch follow. Hey, you can literally gift people random Twitch follows. Okay.
Oh, Christ.
Like, you can totally give someone a Twitch follow. I appreciate it, Streambug. I truly do. I truly do. But your riddle is wrong. Oh man, that could have actually been really freaking clutch though. You made it up in 5 seconds. Yeah, well, you should have given it a little longer then. Huh.
I really think you should change the answer to gratitude.
Gratitude is also, yeah, pretty good answer. Okay, so I need, how many levels? I need 60.
Right. Shit.
I actually need more followers that don't, like, join the SMP or just leave. Because that's been most of them. They either just don't go anywhere. Like, they just go away. Or they join the SMP, in which case they can't watch my videos.
How many followers are you up to?
Not enough. Okay, I should be able to do this.
That's a very
I think
weird
with
number.
him, I'm at 30.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm at 30.
In stream right now?
No, followers, not
Oh, I see.
not viewers.
How many viewers?
Okay, so apparently I cannot give Empowered 5 to this inventory charger, but it does have Empowered 4, so it can store 125 million energy units from Ender IO. I don't know what that is.
Oh, hey, so
what happens when
it's
an
able
unstoppable
to... Hold on.
It's able to store 125 million Ender units.
Okay, so...
And then it'll use that to charge anything in your inventory. So
like
when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object, one of two things happens, depending on your interpretation of physics. Either they slam into each other and the average of their momentum is met, So they would be moving half the speed of the unstoppable force in that direction, or they pass through each other with no effect whatsoever. And this is depending on your interpretation between infinite force and infinite mass. You linked me a YouTube video. Is that the... I think I might actually know the video, depending on what it is. You linked me music.
They're trying to get you DMCA'd.
Well, I played a whopping 1 second of it. I think you got the wrong link there, buddy. Galaxy collapse? No. A collision between those two would result in an infinite amount of energy. It would result in vacuum decay, which is way worse than a single galaxy.
And actually,
way
one
worse.
of the cooler things that we use in a thing.
Right. I can't plug the inventory charger into your charge pad. I'm gonna try standing on your charge pad. It is not charging the inventory charger.
Uh-oh. Well,
Okay.
so, do you want to know the grand total of all of my stuff charged? You're not gonna like it. It's 250 million redstone flux. And
Universal collapse? Oh my god, DM Dokuro is so cool. I could actually play his music on stream.
Oh right, DM Dokuro. We're friends with him, I think. Right?
Well, we've actually partnered with Vetrom and DM Dokuro for something completely unrelated to this. Vetrom actually made us a song, even. They were that cool. Okay, so you can plug it into wind generators, and it instantly drains their battery.
But you can't plug it into an MFSU? That's weird.
Not the charger that you have, not the wireless one. What here? Let me try something.
Are you sure
no,
about that?
Is there a...
What?
Yeah, I'm trying to put it in the MFSU and it's not working.
Which port are you trying to put it in?
Both of them.
Weird.
No, I'll just make the wired charger from Ender.io just to make sure that it... Like, I'm not fucking it up.
Keep in mind, not all mods have compatibility.
I literally told you that my stream viewers keep joining and not being stream viewers. Yes, the answer would be, it's possible.
Yellorium ingots, that's right. I need yellorium.
Actually, most of the people who are newcomers, look at the video. I thought I about to do this. Well, you're wrong. That's not what the answer is.
How do I get yellorium?
Wait. It's a custom pack. You wouldn't be able to get it directly. Though it's called the Tavern SMP. Fitting, given it, you know, the SMP thing.
I know you probably thought you were going to be cheeky and join us, but I don't think that that's going to be happening anytime soon.
Oh, you're saying no? Atris?
Hmm?
You're declining their attempt to join?
No, I'm just saying that I don't think anybody who isn't sanctioned to join can join anytime soon. They'd have to
Oh yeah,
go
no.
through the
The
process of...
exclusivity of the mod pack being entirely custom means that, like, you have to have our consent to get on.
Yeah. You can't just join.
Okay, so I need a capacitor.
Which is useful because more often than not, we get trolls. So... Actually, I have an idea for people planning on joining.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll talk to you about it later, because it requires a little bit of secrecy. Just remind me, just say, hey, what was your super secret plan on how to vet people?
Okay. If it's not 100%, it's 50%. I mean, look, it's not actually a percentage chance. We just need to vet you as a person. So it's either 0 or 100, depending on who you as a person are. But okay, I have a wired charger that I can plug the inventory charger into if I can hook it up to your system.
If you can manage to do that, wirelessly charge me, fuck, I'm gonna have to start building bunkers in places. I also need to get a new keyboard, but I can't afford it. Oh, okay.
So they're suggesting we duplicate the world, and then they join that. But the thing is that this is meant to be at least somewhat story-driven, right?
Yeah.
Or almost entirely. Like, we can't just do that. Yeah. What was it? It was... Right, energetic.
What I will say is we need to get better at building. Just
I'm good
straight
at
up.
building, I just haven't done much of it.
We need to be better at building then.
Okay. Better about building?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the block there. Do you have a problem? If you look up.
Huh?
Do you have a problem with that being right there?
Not really, no.
Okay. So, faster. Okay, that's gonna take a long ass time to fill up because it can store 125 million units.
Well, once I hook up the reactor, no it won't.
That's fair, but yeah, once it's charged though, I'm pretty sure that's like 3 of those MS. You think like MFSUs. It's like 3 of those that you can just have in your inventory.
That is very useful. Let's see.
It was
Increases.
stupid expensive.
Yes, I'm very grateful to you for building that. Shit. Oh god.
I think I can finally return home and dump all of this crap.
Oh, wait.
What's a good reason for you to join? Well, if you had an interesting character, that would help. Someone who could stir up conflict without just being a dick.
Without being a dick.
Well, I mean, you can be a dick. You just can't, like, that can't be why. It can't be, like, the only thing you're doing.
There's a few things that would have to be discussed in private, not on stream. Right.
Yeah, it's mostly who you are and who you would be here.
Who the fuck dug down into my reactor? Jesus.
What?
Somebody dug into my reactor.
Oh. Probably the same guy who left all those signs. If then I found the perfect person to join. I mean, yeah, if anyone wants to join and they're good, like.
If they understand
We'll
that this
let
is
'em
a
in.
story-driven SMP and not just like, you know.
An SMP. Because if we were ignoring story, I would be completely immortal already.
Yeah. Like, there are
I'm pretty
people
good
who
at that.
are being hampered entirely because of story, so.
They posted another YouTube link. Are you just trying to get me to get all these views? Green? If you could somehow convince Green to join this SMP, I would be over the moon. Well, I'm not sure how you would do that.
So, we need to deal with this sign guy, right? And
Right,
currently,
the sign bandit.
the sign
Well, I
bandit.
actually no. He stole some stuff from me. He stole some XP, and he placed a trap. I think we can just call him the bandit.
The bandit.
Right?
The raider. What
Well,
we really
he's
need...
only a traitor if he was previously aligned to us. So I
What we
think bandit
really
still
need is
fits
some
in.
sort of security.
And
And that's difficult
Turtles
because...
armed with laser guns.
No, I mean like...
I'm being serious.
Are there tribbles here?
No, turtles, the machines, the little computer guys.
Oh, okay.
Basic storyline. Okay, well I can tell you the story so far. Me, Atris here, and a bunch of people were kidnapped when we were about to die by Edith, basically God. And she put us here.
Would you like me to describe it? You're kind of floundering there.
I mean, you're welcome to. I'm trying to make light of it because I absolutely hate being kidnapped, and you know, all that other.
So basically,
Fun stuff.
us three knuckleheads, right? We were kidnapped by this interdimensional entity known as Edith, and brought to their tavern right before we died. And basically, because we were saved right before we died, we were put to work trying to figure out how to stop an oncoming calamity, or devastation, or apocalypse. We don't really know what the fuck is coming, but we're gathering together and trying to figure that the fuck out. In the meantime, a few of us have come to an understanding where it's, you know, you don't steal from me, I don't steal from you, we don't do taxes yet. Everybody's really for themselves and just sort of working off of niceties.
Except,
However,
Sora, someone who joined,
as more and
trying to
more
build their own empire out
as
there.
more and more people have joined, they aren't really too keen on banding with us. And just sort of want to do their own thing, which is okay, I suppose. I mean, it's not like we have any right to control them, but we are trying to, you know, advance to the point where we can prevent a calamity. which means that we're going to have to work together.
Okay, so they said, okay, so you were gonna die. God saved you. Bad is coming, and you're preparing. And peace. Also, fuck taxes. More people joined. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Stop mumbling.
Oh. Wait.
Well, I can take it from
You should
there.
probably turn me up on the you're
Yeah, I
using
can. Well, I can turn everything up,
right.
or like I don't know how to turn you specifically up here because you're on max volume already. I
Interesting.
think.
Oh wait, are you using OBS, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What are your
So I can
audio?
turn up all of my input besides myself.
That's probably okay, because Minecraft is pretty quiet to begin with.
Okay, I turned you up. You're now matching my volume.
Well, that's what I do for you. I turn you like you can I can my stream can hear you better than I can.
Okay, well, I mean you're here. I turned you up. Sorry about
Okay.
that stream bug. I didn't know there was a problem. Okay, so yeah, God saved us from death, sent us here. We're supposed to prepare for an apocalypse and figure out why the last one didn't actually lead to an apocalypse.
Well, apocalypses have many shades. This world may have already been in an apocalypse and has recovered.
No. He just literally told us this one already survived one.
Yeah. So it's recovered. It didn't just, survive it. It didn't just whatever, it doesn't matter.
Right. And then more people are joining, and they're not like conforming to the three of us weirdos. Because it's me, Atris, and Apollo as the main team over here.
They want to be independent, which I don't really have a problem with. But it sounds like you two
I mean, like if we're worried about security and actually stopping another apocalypse, splitting up sounds like a terrible idea.
I mean, fair enough, but a security system
You don't
that
have to be independent, man.
can we actually set up an IFF system? Hang
An IFF?
on. Is it IFF? Or is it FOF? It's probably FOF, friend or foe system. It's like
I think we could do
it's
something
like a
like that.
whitelist and blacklist with deadly force.
You can do that in a couple of ways that I can think of. Banner shields, passwords to various locations.
Well, yeah, but if they
I think
can
you
just dig
tag
past,
people.
if they can just dig past the defenses. Let's see.
I mean, we can have like blocks designated invincible, like reinforced concrete, or the witherproof blocks.
But then how do we pick them up?
Plot induced invincibility.
Could be interesting. Um. Right, I need coal.
How much coal?
Well, considering I need to produce a whole lot more graphite, a lot.
So you need to smelt things?
Yeah, I
Or
need to.
you need the
I need to
coal?
smelt coal, but I wonder if I can do that with coal coke.
Here, I'm bringing over a whopping.
No, I'm gonna try it
what's
with. I'm gonna try it with.
31 stacks of coal.
Oh shit! What?
I have a lot.
31 stacks of coal. That would make the next 8 reactors, I think.
Right. You do not need a special skin or race, though if your character is of a special race, we would request that you have a special skin.
The fuck? Oh. What the fuck is that?
12 blocks. Each one is effectively 9 coal.
I see. Okay.
Like I'm just a human. He's an android-ish thing, human mind but fully mechanical body that mimics some biological things. Apollo's a dude with an arm, mechanical arm. One of the characters is God, so like we can work with a lot of things. Training. Okay, so you have your charger. Do you need anything else?
Well, I'm trying to set up this,
Oh yeah, that thing charges slow as hell.
It'll charge quicker. Don't worry about it. Get rid of this egg. Alright, so... Oh, for fuck's sake.
What is your idea, good sir?
Well, direct them to the main chat. And we'll deal with that from there. Anywho...
Okay,
What does this mean by Apollo's party?
Apollo's what? Well, Apollo sent me an invitation to a party on Tuesday. Did you not get one?
I got one. Don't worry about that.
Well, that's probably what they mean.
I hope that's what they meant.
I'm gonna send you a thing. We'll talk about this later.
Thank you. Alright.
Okay, make sure you use that before anyone else does, because it only worked once.
Wait, what?
You can send Discord invites that only work once.
Oh, okay.
And I've gotten into the habit of doing that.
Gotcha. Good.
No, you are supposed to use that. Don't let someone else use it. That's what I'm talking about.
Alright. Induction furnace.
Yes, you!
Right. I need to make the induction furnace, because if I'm going to be making all these graphite blocks... Oh, Jesus Christ.
You won't have access to all of the stuff. But we'll discuss your possible kidnapping by Edith later.
There is a process, just follow it. We're like the DMV.
I like to think we're better than the DMV. Might be wishful thinking. Okay, what else? What else did you do? Those buildings. Oh yeah, you can change the... Until you're actually introduced, your ideas are fully flexible. Okay, so I was gonna make the bathhouse, the bank, and the jail. No. Bathhouse would probably be easiest. And the saw.
Oh, wow. Okay. So yeah, this is definitely a trickle charger. That's okay.
But it'll charge your inventory way faster than it charges itself.
No, I mean, never mind.
Oh, the block?
Yeah. Wait, what? No,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. Never mind. It's definitely useful because it means that it'll keep my stuff leveled up longer. Let's see.
Okay, someone claiming to be Apollo is bugging me. Telling me to do more stuff regarding like the leadership and God and stuff.
What? There are no
Yeah.
gods. I don't know what he's talking about.
I mean, there's Edith.
Well, Edith is
He's
not a
sort of a
god.
god.
They made that very clear.
Yeah, as close as it gets, I imagine.
I suppose.
Well, I mean, like Apollo claims as some sort of like sun god.
He claims that there's
I mean,
a
who
sort of
knows?
sun god. I do remember there being something about like Solus or something.
Oh yeah, that book. The one
Yeah.
talked about like Solus killing all the undead. I don't imagine that's anything more than simple sun worship, plus the, undead lighting on fire in the day.
Probably, yeah. Mixed metal
I
ingot.
mean, that's just standard magic, isn't it?
Oh,
The whole, like, undead hate sunlight.
Pardon? Yeah, that's pretty stock standard.
Yeah, I think I'll build my bathhouse over here.
Plus, if anything were to walk up to me and say, "I am a god," they'd have to delete me from existence before I believed them. Alright, let's see.
I mean, I've known things that could do that aren't gods, so I don't even think that would be proof. That's honestly the most annoying thing about gods is how do you prove that they're gods?
One, two, three, tin ingot, 1, 2, 3. And then finally I need bronze, of all things.
I had a lot of bronze before my chests all blew up. That wasn't the work of the bandit, that was me being... Well, I was about to say stupid, but no, it was magic related.
I've got a bronze item casing. Can I reverse that? Hang on. Bronze.
No, Edith is the one that kidnapped us. Okay.
I cannot unbronze item casing an item casing. Okay. Well, that's sad.
I mean, it could be an interesting character motive, but it just doesn't fit with the current lore.
What are you talking about?
He's trying to say that he like worked for the person who kidnapped us, and then like he had mythical powers and everything, but then like once he betrayed them, he lost them due to a curse.
Well,
And I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty strong character, but it's just where would that fit in with Edith?
yeah.
Because Edith isn't like a villain. They kidnapped us to save us from death. I don't know why you'd leave them because they saved us from death.
I think they're just trying to find an excuse for,
Mythical powers.
yeah.
I mean, mythical powers are pretty cool.
Hey, what was the combination for bronze again?
Tin and copper.
Tin and copper? Ah, okay. Tin, Copper? Cool. Alright.
Why do you want mythical powers, Streambug? What do you intend to use that for? What mythical powers do you want?
Besides, that would kind of break everything. We're supposed to be normal people. Well, normal-ish.
No, not necessarily.
Normal-ish.
Like that's a part that I can get by really easily. The whole like not being mundane. I just need to know like they want these powers. What do they intend to do with these powers?
Well, the best bit is that none of us are mundane. It's just that, you know, mythical powers would make us mundane, if that makes sense.
The ability to... How would we implement space-time manipulation?
I see. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
How would we implement that?
Take your god complex and keep on walking. We're not doing that. Everybody wants mythical powers, but they don't want to have to work for it.
Look, stream. We're not talking about your origin of your powers. That's not the problem, right? Like we could come up with 100,000 ways to explain your powers. What powers do you want? How are you going to implement them? You wanted space-time manipulation. Okay, how would you even use your powers if we gave them to you? If you can't use the powers, what is the purpose of the powers? So you're never going to use your powers. Ever. If you want to have powers that like never get turned on, and yeah, I'm cool with you having effectively non-existent powers.
Someone needs to
X-ray
make...
would be a power.
Someone needs to
Also,
make...
X-ray doesn't work because it only functions with modded, non-modded blocks.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna say skip on this person. I mean, the whole point is, like, you know, secrecy and stuff, and discovery. But no, if they're using X-ray, there's no point. It's just... they're there to troll. Either that, or they're there to... mine out all the ore and then log off.
You're talking about powers. You're not trying to think of a plot point. You're thinking of powers. That's where the problem's coming from.
I would just stop talking to them at this point.
Boom. Perfect. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No powers, but can develop. Look. having powers at all, like as a person, we need to be able to implement them, and they need to be reasonable. Then why? I don't. I mean, I plan on building things that are effectively superpowers, but I don't. There's no way I'm starting with them.
Okay, can they hear me?
Yes.
I am literally playing an android, or cyborg, I don't even know what the fuck the definition is, that could manipulate matter to the point where they could take dirt and turn it into gold in their hand. Just their hand. They can't really do much with the mass, whatever. I don't have that. I started with literally just basically... It didn't even give me any protection. It was just this subdermal layer of, like, 0.005
I started with
armor.
literal cobblestone armor.
And now I have all these functionalities because I farmed up and I created this, this character, alright? We have somebody who is
Right, we
literally...
built our progress.
Yeah, let's put it like this, right? Anytime you enter this universe, even if your character had godly powers, it's going to be reduced to near zero. Because the cost of being transported is greater than the amount of energy... I actually don't remember what the actual reason is. The reason... the point is...
Edith is fucking with us. That's
I don't
the
think
answer.
that they're doing that on purpose, but anyways.
At least in my case, they did it on purpose.
I was heavily damaged. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see.
Actually, my character thinks he did it on purpose. I don't actually know the answer to that. Look, no powers, but can develop powers in the future. We are making machines to give us powers. It's not developing powers, but making powers. If you want to be a wizard, then you're a wizard in training, right? That's not powers. Okay. Plot hole or plot... Okay. Because we're investigating the calamity and we're expendable?
That's what we're told, anyways.
Yeah, he's asking why they would send us directly to the calamity.
We're not directly in the at the calamity. We're at a planet that survived a massive calamity. We're investigating the calamity, but apparently there's another calamity coming. Whether or not it's going to be of our own making is to be decided.
Why would they block powers? Who knows? I mean, they are doing this for the sake of their own entertainment, so why not?
Let's put it like this. We haven't gotten there yet as characters. We haven't started questioning why... Well... Why... Well,
I started questioning from the word go.
We did, didn't we?
I did.
Yeah, we did.
We haven't gotten answers yet.
We haven't gotten answers or really sat down to talk about it and theorize.
No.
Let's see.
So, what's with the diagonal scar over here?
The what?
There's like this diagonal set of holes in the ground over here, and I have no idea why they're here.
I don't know. I'll take a look in just a second. Alright. Chat, I don't think we're gonna be acting on this one. Oh my gosh, it sounds like a fucking vacuum cleaner. I can get behind this.
What does?
The induction smelter. It is
You mean the
literally
thing now?
eating the, what the fuck? Why is it... It's really slow to heat up. That's disconcerting. Not disconcerting. That's concerning.
Okay, wait. What? No,
What's
no,
your-
I heard you. I said why to him. Like, why is it
Why is what?
concerning or disconcerting or whatever?
Oh, I'm talking about the, it's really slow to start, the induction furnace, I mean.
Okay, to clarify, not the one where you have like 3 of them, but something new.
What?
We already had like 3 different things called induction motors.
The IC2 induction furnace, the one that, it exponentially increases smelting speed.
Okay.
What the fuck is this?
I was instructed, sort of, to make a bathhouse.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess. You're making it out of marble? Okay.
I like marble, and I have a lot of it because I was preparing for a factory that never got built.
Oh, please don't bring up our previous...
What?
Chat is saying Kirby vacuums!
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, indeed.
Why would you do this to us? New idea? Okay. I'm a fan of new ideas. Shoot.
Okay, I really have to ask, why is... Sorry, I'm talking to
What?
myself because this is infuriating.
What is?
The auto ejector for the induction furnace keeps ejecting stuff into the item hopper.
I assume it's based on the direction.
I don't fucking know. It's annoying, that's all I know. It's making... It's making graphite bars at an alarming rate, though, which is nice.
You think you're gonna use all, what was it, like 14 stacks? No, it was 31 stacks, did I give you?
Probably not, but I'm still smelting a lot of it.
Cool, cool.
Okay. back to making reactor pieces.
Okay. New idea that they proposed. I was a character buried deep in the earth in a stasis chamber by the previous inhabitants of this world, and for over 100 years set up to wake up now to investigate the calamity and stop one that they predicted ahead of time.
I'm actually interested in this version.
This one's much
Because
more interesting, yeah.
yeah, because that actually lends credence to, oh, there is another calamity to happen soon.
Right. I'm also kind of a fan of the whole a man make. Oh, so you wouldn't be like a human. Kind of the whole Horizon Zero Dawn setup.
Now that would certainly be interesting. Oh shit. Oh, I had all these iron plates in here. I could have used those. Oh well.
In terms of Earth Elemental, would you be like the bulky kind, or more like a clay golem spell? Because, at least in the biblical sense, humans are supposed to be a golem spell.
Oh, induction smelter finally stopped. Okay.
I would think like a human and feel like a human. I'd be conscious. So you're functionally human.
So the induction smelter went through 10 stacks of graphite bars in 5 minutes. Just so you know, it takes approximately a minute to make one bar. So holy shit, this thing is ridiculously strong. I'm really glad that I actually went through and made it. Especially since graphite is used in fucking everything.
Okay,
holy
post
shit.
a link to something. Planet Minecraft is a skin stone gold. Okay, so you'd be kind of like a grassy construct. I actually really like the almost bastion aesthetic, where you're like you're something designed, but then got like taken over by nature as you were left to rot. Okay, so I have a huge pool of water. I'm thinking of adding a fountain and a deeper area into it.
Where do people
can you come
pay to get in?
Judge it aesthetically real quick? What?
Where do people pay to get in? Where are the changing rooms? Where are the
This is just the main path.
Okay.
I'll be adding other features later, but I wanted your opinion on its aesthetics.
I like that the outside is white, but we should probably have a something that is.
Well, that's just what marble looks like when it's
No, I know.
chiseled properly.
I actually feel like if you want an actual like bathhouse, you used marble for the bottom of the pool, didn't you?
Yeah. The
Should probably add a splash of color, like terracotta. Hang on.
I don't have any of that.
Okay, but I do. And really all you have to do is smelt terracotta after you color it. So just look up the thing for terracotta, and we can make look up what type of terracotta you want to put at the bottom of the pool, and we can make oodles of it.
I'd like to bring up that this is streaming chat. It's yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so terracotta. Well, I've always liked the look of gray glazed terracotta.
Gray. That is
Yeah.
nice. I personally was, well, it's your bathhouse.
No. Honestly, if you're making it, take your pick.
Well, I thought that the light, you said gray, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking the light gray because that adds a little bit of color while keeping in with your marble aesthetic. Just a little bit
Okay.
of blue.
I'm down.
Another option, if you wanted to go vibrant, would be the orange glazed terracotta because it gives a nice little floral pattern. Brown glazed terracotta would be a little bit Aztecan. And then you've got the black glazed terracotta, which
I feel like that would be more for the sauna. That'd
bit
be a sauna
satanic. What? Oh, okay.
It would fit with a sauna.
Well, you just have all you have to do is take your clay, right, and take it down to my mega smelter because it's the mega foundry smeltery.
Oh, I could actually make this in a minute. Yeah, 1 second.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying that you just
Oh no! Supremium furnace, super fast.
okay.
Once I have enough Inferium, I'll be upgrading it, and it'll be even faster.
In terms of raw output, I'm not sure you can actually beat my smeltery because I can literally.
In terms of the smelting, no, but in terms of the getting it out of the smeltery, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so
Right.
I was going for, you said light gray? Light gray, that's, so I need, do I need to kill squid? How do I get black dye?
For light gray, you need light gray dye, which can be used by putting
black and white to make gray, and then gray and white to make light gray. But I still need to get the original black dye. That's an option. Again, we'll discuss everything when I'm not streaming.
right.
VC is pretty much required stream. That's much less negotiable. Black dye.
You should be able to use coal.
Coal.
Oh, wait, no. You can take any type of slime and pulverized coal and make organic black dye.
Pulverized coal and slime. Well, I have a ton of slime.
Yeah, and I have
Also a ton of eggs.
I have a ton of pulverized coal. Had a ton of pulverized coal.
Yeah, being age isn't like young is an issue. We were inviting someone who's like 14, was it?
Something like
A
that.
streamer guy who never actually got online because didn't play by the rules.
Reactor. Casing. Requires
Okay, well,
shitloads
can
of
you
iron.
throw another
Oh
stack of
my
coal into this?
Jesus, what? What?
Can you pulverize another stack of coal?
Certainly.
And yeah, honestly, we don't even really mind maturity. We care about the results, though, a lot. Like, if you're gonna be Tommy in it, we'd be cool with that. But, you know, there's some things we expect. No. That's not enough reason to join. We still need to discuss all your characters and stuff. We will talk about it later. Straight.
They're trying to blitzkrieg us. I don't trust them. Okay. Reactor glass. Fucking damn it.
Yeah, impatience is sometimes acceptable, but in this instance, you just need to wait. Yeah. Even beyond the getting you cleared, we have to explain stuff.
And we also have to make sure that
I'd rather
you're
not have on a public street.
we also have to make sure that you're okay with the stuff that we are doing.
No, we have to verify that your computer is good enough to run the mod pack in
Oh,
the first
yeah.
place. That's a pretty big step.
Like, straight up, how much ask them how much RAM they have. If they don't know, it sucks to be
the
them.
fastest turnaround we've had is a day, and the longest turnaround is a guy who still isn't here.
Yeah. So.
16 gigs? Yeah, that should be good enough.
Wow.
Oh yeah, no, that happens. This mod pack requires, I think, like 9 gigs of RAM to function. Maybe 10.
It requires a little
not
more
all of it
than,
has to be allocated to it. But
little more than that.
it's a pretty extreme mod pack. Okay, well I have 3 sacks of terracotta. And yeah, they're saying that they have 12 gigs free to use. So yeah, that's more than enough.
Should be. Fuck. Alright.
Okay, what else? Is there anything we can talk about on stream in the process of onboarding this guy? Hey. You want to
Yes?
get an up-to-date on all the plot? Watch our videos. Woo! That way we don't have to recap all the lore.
Fuck, if they're gonna watch
I'd
if they're gonna
appreciate
watch all of our videos, I'm gonna have to move a few things.
What do you mean?
I forgot to... I don't have a hotkey to blank out my screen for the stream, which I really should. I really should.
Why is that a problem?
Because I have some stuff which people can steal.
Well, like email information?
No, like, items. Very destructive items.
Oh.
Also, I need to get a new keyboard.
Could see that being an issue.
Huh?
Hello?
Hello?
Is my radio working?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm in a mine shaft. I wasn't sure.
Alright.
How's it going?
I found a bat that was on fire. I thought those only existed in the Nether.
No, if a bat catches fire, they'll...
Well,
Yeah.
4 more bats run away from me. This one smacked me in the face.
Yep.
Thankfully, I enchanted my armor with fire resistance.
I'm just naturally fireproof.
Ah, fuck you.
Yeah, keep gloating. Keep gloating. That's...
Says the guy who has to resort to a gun to fly. Oh, wait, no, you have a jetpack now. Fuck.
Yeah. Do you know what's great, though? There's actually a really funny story.
Streambug mentioned blowing up a draconic reactor.
What
not
the
right
fuck is
now.
a draconic?
Not right now.
Why are the voices in your head always talking about stupid shit that's not real? Why can't you have a sane voice in your head?
I have them. It's just that the insane ones are usually louder.
Yeah, the only thing that the sane voices do is ask you riddles.
Actually, this is the same one that was asking me riddles.
Ah, I see you have a Batman villain in your head.
Yeah, I have the Riddler.
So
Now where's Joker and Clayface?
Am I really that easy to just talk over? Because I was gonna say something, and then you guys were talking about, like, non-lore stuff.
Well, I legitimately did not hear you. My bad.
I didn't hear anything.
There's a funny story behind
I think your
my...
radio cut out probably?
There's a funny story behind my my fireproofness. Because I present as human, you know, it's real easy to get into these really weird situations where you're with a research team and they don't really like you to begin with, and then there's like this alien parasite which can mimic humans and take their place.
like imposter.
Like an imposter, yes. And so they find out, oh, well, the cells of this creature, well, it reacts really poorly to heat. And so they're doing the tests, and they find out that I just don't burn. And I have some explaining to do.
Did someone try to light you on fire?
No, they just tried to burn a piece of my hair, and it didn't work.
Ah, okay. Well, that's because your hair is some sort of weird, like, metal fiber instead of actual hair, right?
Well, you do realize that hair has the same
even
tensile
more
strength as
terracotta.
copper, right?
Hey, all I'm gonna say is one of these days I'm gonna test those poison bombs out on you, because those are fucking awesome.
Hey, Atris, you wouldn't happen to have a shitload of clay, would you?
Let me
If you
check.
ever need a resource, there might be some in the community house. Basically
it's just that I
anything.
replaced the marble with terracotta.
Oh,
I
that's
burned
a
3
fucking
stacks.
amazing.
Oh yeah, come to the bottom of my shaft. There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't want to do anything with your shaft, Atris.
Okay, come to the bottom of the underground then. There's quite a few stacks of clay.
you need to build a motherfucking elevator. Is what you need to do, my guy.
I would, but I don't have the expertise for that. Somebody else
Just
does.
do what Edith did. Make a fucking water elevator.
No,
Just
fuck
ask Edith
that.
how to make
I'm
one.
not doing that. That's easy to sabotage and cause collateral damage.
Then put stairs.
I refuse.
You're an asshole. So not all of us can fly instantaneously.
I refuse. Listen, if you're down there, you're not supposed to be there anyways.
By the way, right as I was leaving my house, did you guys see anybody near my house the last couple of days at all?
I wouldn't know.
Other than you, no.
Yeah, there was a sign outside my front door calling me a false idol,
I like this guy.
and a TNT pressure plate under my front porch that I had to now fix my house for.
Okay, that's less likable.
Yeah, literally 5 TNT under one pressure plate under literally right outside my front door. I didn't have time to fucking see it. Whoever this is, they have a lot of fucking gunpowder, is all I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah, I only need 4 more terracotta. God damn it.
Yeah,
Again,
just,
Of course.
check the community house. I think there's some clay there.
there's
Not clay blocks,
literally
but-
6 stacks. You can just come to
What
my
the-
place.
But yeah, you guys got my invite, right, for Tuesday?
Yeah,
I didn't know if that was gonna
I saw. You don't
I
have to.
honestly didn't think that hitting that, like, what do they call that? An email?
Your age
That was
astounds
called-
me.
I'm not old.
Could have fooled me.
Okay, so he's old.
You're fucking old.
I am old, but at least I keep with the times.
Okay. I assume you'd be able to work being good at redstone into being a golem. Character-wise.
What's a golem?
You're a magic
don't know what a
user. You
golem
should know what a
No,
golem is.
I know what a golem is. I meant like, why are we talking about golems?
One of the voices in my head was apparently a golem.
When did you kill a golem that was sentient enough to consider to be a living person that is now possessing the inside of your skull?
That's
Which
the
is
golem.
impressive. Yeah, in my world, golems that became sentient were called incarnates. They were goddamn that they were impressive in the battlefield. The golems were incredibly powerful to begin with, but they were take a powerful spirit and they possess them into a physical body, and then just convert all of the mental and magical energy of the spirit into just raw physical strength.
You said
And
that
then
with.
eventually, if they live long enough, they just become sentient again.
You said that
So
with
then
all
the-
the
all the-
enthusiasm of they're really good in bed.
I don't think.
That is actually what I was hearing too.
Yeah.
I'm glad I
I
was
don't-
alone.
I don't think incarnate golems can fuck. But I wouldn't be surprised if the ones made it like the flesh ones could. Probably.
Okay.
Maybe make a golem out of flesh.
Okay,
probably.
Atris?
Yes.
Atris, come
No. Give me a moment. I'm focusing right now.
Yeah.
Just give me a moment.
No, I just realized that there's a song that was playing over the jukebox earlier from an old one of those old record like the records that sometimes find in chests, and I think the song was called "Build a Bitch." I think it's about golems.
The fuck? Anyways. Yeah, I think Edith's transport may have made me slightly ADD. I don't know how the hell that works, but I'm having trouble keeping track of my tasks. All right.
Oh,
Okay.
that's because you don't have a task
Now that
bar.
I've finished that, where do you need me? You need me over here. Okay.
I need you on the ground, on your hands and knees, in the correct
No,
position.
stop. Okay.
Assume the position.
No, stop. It's a little bit too much of a drastic change, but we could definitely use that for like, well, we could use that for something else.
Did you like the tavern, by the way?
I hate the roof.
I like it. Yeah, the rooms.
What's wrong with the roof? The blue contrasts to the rest of the building, so it pops out a little bit. Doesn't look too ugly, but it
From a distance.
I mean, I could
sort
change the shape of it a bit.
I don't like the color. You've put.
I mean,
okay. Let me put it like this. Let me put it like this. All right. You've put a warm color on a cool building.
Okay, so would
Blue
you
isn't warm though. Blue's cold.
No. It's a light blue, a really light blue.
Yeah, that's still
you're right.
cool
It's a
color, but
whatever.
Yeah.
It
But yeah, no, I guess I see where you're coming from. I can replace the roof, but
it looks weird.
I don't know. I tried, normal wood planks for a little bit, and then I was like, nah, that just looks too normal. I want the roof to be a different color than the rest of the building. And then I tried like cobblestone, and then I tried different like chiseled versions of cobblestone, and that wasn't doing it for me. And then I was like, let's try obsidian, and that was a fucking waste of obsidian. So I turned around. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna dye some wood blue, because like that's one of the only things I can think of. Because I didn't want a green roof, and a red roof would have made it look too aggressive. And blue is a nice welcoming color. It's supposed to be a tavern. You're supposed to want to go in.
Could always use nether
It
brick
just looks
stairs.
wrong, though. It looks unnatural. Green or brown would have been way better than blue.
All right.
Especially using the dark wood.
That being said, it looks okay.
I mean, how did you like the inside?
It's
I got
fantastic.
the bounty board. I got the bar.
That's pretty cool.
Did you check out the rooms upstairs?
I did not. Hang on.
For the.
What are you gonna do with the heads?
Oh no, that's not. I'm not doing anything with the heads. I just want people to get rid of the more zombies around here. The less zombies there are around town, the better. Zombies are prime enemy numero uno.
Could probably use
I
with
have the
some
Enderman
sort of
head, but I don't use Viz for anything.
could probably use with some sort of stairs here, but I'm just gonna say it's a start. I feel like a dick. I feel like a dick for saying that, but it's a start.
Nah, man. I haven't even put the windows in. Don't feel bad about it.
I'm not even done with my tower. I need to buckle down and do that at some point, but I'm a little bit too busy helping everyone else. All right.
I mean, my bunker is really like complete. I don't care about the aesthetics. That's why I got started on the bathhouse. But when you get here, I think you'll like the bathhouse as it currently is.
I hope.
I also, Idris, I also had the version where it was all light gray, where it was all that one design, but it felt wrong.
Oh.
It really does feel like there needs to be something extra in the middle. There is Botania.
You should mix up the patterns so it's kind of like a rainbowy design. Have you considered using wool?
Wool in a bathhouse.
No. You put a glaze over the wool, and it doesn't absorb the water.
You're talking about a wax and resin.
Yeah.
I'll look into other options for the terracotta. I'm sure there's some like grander design I could come up with, but I'm gonna leave it like this for now.
I've noticed that chiseling out the terracotta can create some really interesting designs. Also, my friend, have you considered chiseling out sandstone?
Yeah, but I prefer marble, and marble has just as many options.
That's true. Marble is way more of a bathhousey aesthetic. I'm probably gonna use sandstone for a different construction project I have planned. Um, although I'm only gonna use it for part of that building. It's gonna be marble and sandstone. Uh, actually, what's a really nice tile that's like kind of a whitey color that you know of?
Well, marble. Um,
Quartz?
I was
there's factory blocks.
Quartz?
I was thinking of using quartz blocks, but that's kind of expensive, isn't it?
Not really.
No, at least not for me.
That's true. It's kind of literally everywhere in the Nether. Like you can't literally turn and look in any direction without finding some of it. Now that upside down yellow goo that I found when we were in there, now that's hard to find.
What?
I kind of consider myself lucky for finding that shit. What was that called? Energized glowstone liquid or whatever?
Uh, Something like that. It was energized glowstone.
Yeah, that
You can
I
cast it into glowstone, by the way. You can
oh
also turn it into put it in fused quartz so that it will glow.
Why did we
Ooh.
need pulverized gold? I don't recall.
I pulverized gold to get cinnabar.
I see. Hang on.
The actual pulverized gold doesn't mean anything. Also, I can put cobblestone and pulverized gold together to get the gold ore again. I can make gold ore.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
It's inefficient. It wastes gold, but it means I can put gold ore through that one time.
Speaking of gold ore, I was actually meaning to talk to you. So you were going on this whole binge about how to like create one of those like spawners to make the wither skeletons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could you do that with any kind of monster or just wither skeletons?
I wouldn't go so far as to say anything. There are some criteria like needing a soul, and like I can't spawn giant things like the wither itself.
Okay,
But,
okay.
but a lot of things.
What about those zombie pigmen that we run into in the Nether?
Wouldn't you be against undead? And yeah, I did read it stream, and I agree with it, but that's something to put in the Discord.
I am very much so against the undead. However, they have they every time I've ever killed one, they dropped either gold ingots or nuggets or weapons or armor made out of gold. Honestly,
Right,
I
they
needed a lot of
carry it.
yes, they carry a lot of gold, and I'm going to need a lot of gold. Hold on 1 second. I'm going through a static patch.
Okay, there's definitely something going on with him underground.
Yeah. Especially since
I mean-
they aren't even in the universe. I actually need a massive amount of spider eyes and rotten flesh.
Rotten flesh we can farm using existing spawners. Same with spider eyes. We just need to find them, and I can set up a farm.
Right. Not even gonna ask me why.
Character bios. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
All right.
We'll be back in a minute.
All right. Whoops! What the hell? Ah. Did anything else go full screen? No? Okay. Phew. Oh, I need food. I need to visit the grocery store. Reactors. Oh wow, would you look at that? I'm out of iron. Again. Oh my goodness, this requires so much iron. Alright, time to pillage the iron stores. Metals... no. V crystals, wood, weapons, armor, monster bits, gemstones? No? Okay.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
It was one of those fiery squid things. You seen one of those?
You're,
like
you're
the octopus?
very muffled.
Yeah, no, I know. Sorry about that. You can still hear me though, right?
Kind of. When I say you're muffled, you are very muffled.
Hold on, let me try reconnecting.
Alright.
Hold on. Is this better?
Much better.
That's good. Okay. Yeah, I just had to reset the headset.
Alright, I am back.
Just in time.
Welcome back.
Oh, that was nice. Okay.
That does
What was-
that does remind me. My next project after I'm finished with the tavern is going to be, and I know this sounds weird. I'm making some sewers.
I
Why?
approve.
I'm tired of having to piss in the river.
Okay, well, I will... Let me know, because I have very, very good excavation abilities.
I might take use of your excavation abilities. Hold on one
Especially since I plan on excavating the entirety of the underground of the village, so... Hot damn, this reactor construction is eating away at all my resources. And your resources. And everybody's resources.
I mean, I'm providing a lot of yellow, right? So we
Yeah.
have bountiful fuel.
I wonder if you
I
can make...
almost said boundless.
I wonder if you can make plutonium.
What do you mean?
Well, plutonium is the better fuel, isn't it?
Right.
And
Well,
if
I would need it in the first place in order to make the seeds, if the seeds were possible.
I have plutonium.
How?
You take the waste and you are... Actually, I have no idea how the hell that works, or why it's better. Might be more efficient, I'm not sure. 6 blocks, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And this swamp is just filled with clay and salt. A lot more salt.
Oh yeah, we needed salt for something. I don't recall though.
Food?
Maybe?
I can generate salt in exchange for woven cloth, which is just string, so... I also get fresh water out of it, which is somehow different from regular water. Huh?
Is there no way to set up some sort of, like, salt-making station where we evaporate water?
Sorry, what?
Well, you usually get salt by by evaporating water.
Right.
Why can't we do that?
Well, I'm filtering water to do that.
Makes sense.
And in my end, instead of removing the water to get the salt, I'm removing the salt to get the water.
Wait, what? Never mind. I think I've given up on this world's logic. Oh hell.
Something wrong?
I just used up all my iron to make more parts that are needed in a recipe that use iron to make parts that I need. God.
Do you need some iron?
I'm gonna borrow it from Apollo. Sure they have some somewhere.
I have a fair few iron.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Just a bit, you know. But when I say that, it's important to remember that a bit is subjective.
When you say a bit, how many stacks?
200-ish blocks plus like 1,000 unsmelted ore.
Where did you get that?
I spend a lot of time mining.
I refuse to believe that. What?
I am very well equipped in terms of whatever I can pull out of the ground. I think I've
Okay.
told you that before. It's what I can't pull out of the ground that I'm struggling with.
Right.
Okay, so I have 13 stacks of raw ore. And then 1.5 stacks of blocks there, and then 4.5 stacks of blocks there. I'm gonna make a small donation to your.
A small donation would be appreciated. Especially since I'm making these blocks like a madman.
I'll come over with my generous donation in a minute. Problem?
I just used up all this shit. I have a yellorium ingot in my inventory, don't I? Oh yeah, I do. Okay.
Do you need Yolorium?
Oodles of it, but not right now.
Well, there's my
Yeah, that'll keep me going for a while.
If you ever need more, just holler my way. I can go
Alright,
mining again.
I'll make sure to...
And I happen to have a casual, like, 3 more stacks on standby.
3 billion stacks.
Well, I have 2 stacks that I need for something.
I see.
So like I can't just donate that, but the rest of it.
Understood. Ah, shit. Alright, so...
Should I go mining again?
I'm not sure you need to at this point.
I don't know.
Oh my god! Alright, well that's all
Oh,
those...
I know what I could do.
That's
I
all
could
those...
visit a mesa biome and just mine raw terracotta.
That's all those control rods done, or at least as much as I need. Okay. Boink, boink. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, once I have these fuel rods in, then I'll be able to... continue
Oh, I can't
working.
condense obsidian. I might actually need more storage space soon. Okay. I mean, the thing I really need a lot of is clay. So is there a way for me to create clay? Water and dirt essence, slag and
Dude,
dirt.
I have oodles of clay. Just go down to the underground, and one of my crates has 6 stacks of it.
Yeah, I need stacks and stacks of blocks.
Of clay. Oh. Ugh.
Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna go mine an entire mesa biome.
Okay, have fun.
There's apparently clay ore.
Clay ore.
It says it's from Aroma 1997's Dimensional World.
Wow, I might actually use up all of that graphite that I made. That's how expensive this is. Oh my god!
I gave you 31 stacks of fucking coal. If that's not enough,
It might not be enough.
It better fucking be enough.
It might not be enough. I wish I was joking. This is ridiculous.
I gave you almost all of my coal, man. I have no use for it, so I'm delivering you the Yellorium.
Okay. Well, of course, it's nuclear fuel. If you had use for nuclear fuel, I would be very concerned at this moment. Glass. I need glass. I have a lot
Not
of
gonna remove
molten
the signs.
glass.
Where are you?
I am in the bottom of my deep dark. Deep down.
Where?
You're giving it to
Making
me in
glass?
blocks. Oh my jeez. Alright.
You only have to throw it in a crafting table to turn it into ingots.
I know. Trust me, I know. Oh, that reminds me. Whoa, where'd you go?
All the way up.
Hang on. Alright. Where are you? Oh, all the way up. You meant all the way up. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna use your charger, but apparently I can't use my sword in that charger either.
Okay, hang on. So, here's a plutonium ingot, or a few. Oops. If you can somehow make that... Actually, just hold on to them. I want to see how effective of fuel it is. I'll make some more in a bit.
Yeah, no, I can't replicate that.
Alright.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I'm gonna put it in your project bench.
Okay. Maybe don't put it in my project bench. It's kind of overflowing at this moment.
Then you can take it out of your project bench.
Okay. Whatever.
You know, I'm gonna go visit that new nation.
What new nation? Oh, right. Careful, they
The
don't...
one Sorrow is farming. Yeah,
They built a wall to keep us out.
yeah, because a wall is gonna stop us.
Yeah, I know. We all can fly and teleport.
I mean, it might just be a way to mark their borders. I'm going the wrong way.
I hope that's what it is.
Also, I need to charge up my sword. It's really dumb saying that. I love having a staff. Well, I could make this thing's battery way bigger than it is. That might be interesting.
I have yet to make the high level batteries for my my tools.
Well, I made the highest level battery possible for your stupid charging port thing. Too big, apparently.
Huh?
The 125 million unit.
It's not too
Fucking
big,
charger?
trust me. It's really not too big.
But you're gonna have a fun time charging it.
Don't worry too much about that.
Okay, well I found a ravine that they went into and didn't properly mine.
Oh, it's not the it has absolutely nothing to do with
Oh.
the charger,
They have
it's
a
it's
quaint little
literally
farm out here.
it's literally absorbing all of the power that the wind generators are making. I just have to hook up the nuclear power generator, and it will charge in a fucking instant.
Welcome back, Streambug.
All right.
Oh!
What?
They have a really high-end bow. It's like max enchanted.
What?
Also a bunch of random ores and stuff.
What? What are you talking about?
I found a little base. There's like a little farm, some furnaces.
Are you raiding
It's
them right
apparently
now?
on top of one of those dungeons. And it's not raiding if you don't steal anything. So.
Uh-huh. They may not feel too good about your invasion of privacy.
That's on them. How far does this wall go? Okay, it doesn't encircle the whole place yet. Incomplete wall, they don't have a claim yet. Ooh, another portal. Wait. They made their own portal into hell.
Well, I mean, they probably copied what Edith did.
True, I just didn't know you could do that. Post that in the Discord, man. I don't mind the bad art, sir.
We might actually
Still,
have...
that is really bad. Hard to tell that it is what it's supposed to be. What were you saying, actress?
There might actually be a way to cryonically freeze people. In
Cryostasis
this.
chamber? Yeah.
No, I mean in one of our mod packs, I think.
Hey, being bad at art doesn't mean you're stupid. It means you're bad at art.
It means you can get better.
Art is a skill. You need to practice.
Yeah.
So, like,
If I
being
had a-
bad now is just step one to being tolerable.
If I had a penny for every person who said, "Oh, I'm bad at art," I'd have a lot of pennies.
I have enough pennies to pay to be good at art. Pay for lessons.
I'd have enough pennies to pay another artist.
I mean, I'm bad at some kinds of art. I'm good at others. And it mostly comes down to practice and experience. Full stop. There's no magical skill, there's no... Well, I mean, you can be a savant, I guess. But most artists aren't savants. And savants usually are that way because of a mental disorder, so maybe don't idolize them.
Maybe don't wish for it. You trade function.
Okay, I'm off mining iron, coal, and clay.
You
That's
trade
apparently what
function
we
for
need.
talent.
Well, the thing is, in the modern world, talent alone, if it's good enough, could actually be enough to survive. But for like almost all of history, it wasn't.
Hmm.
Okay, I think I ran this cave dry. Things I actually care about. Oh,
Speaking of mining, actually, you had that quantum quarry that you wanted to get up and running.
yeah, I still need chorus fruit. I actually got a plant that can grow it from Edith, but I haven't gotten around to doing that yet.
I would get on that, because once this reactor is up and running...
Have the energy to actually power the damn thing?
Yes. And not only that, but we would be able to... but it will be... Well, we'll need a
I mean, it's a good idea just to have it in general. Infinite resources, man.
yeah.
No qualifiers needed. Oh.
We should also work
you don't
on
intend to use andesite for anything, do you?
andesite.
Or slate?
I really don't care about materials right now. I'm just the energy guy. So yeah, go for it.
Oh no, I don't need it. I'm asking because I found it and didn't know if you wanted me to mine it.
Oh.
I think you can make circuit boards with it.
I don't need...
I don't know what the hell you mean. That's why I'm asking. But I'll take that as a no.
Yeah, it's a no. I don't need to make circuit boards right now, and I have my own way of making circuit boards, so... Alright. Okay, I can start moving the cryotheum in. Actually, no, I can't. I need to... Oh,
Don't you
boy.
still need me to actually like, make the cryotheum or something?
Huh? No, I've been making gelid cryotheum endlessly. Don't worry about it.
How did you get the cryotheum?
I made it.
Don't you need blues powder?
Yeah. You threw a bunch of bliss powder at me, and I
Oh.
I
I
turned
thought
it
that
in,
wasn't enough.
or... Oh, you're growing it in the phytogenic insulator.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. The Blizz essence, and then I crushed it into Blizz powder, and then, yeah. So, yes, I have more than enough coolant to cool this reactor. It may be so cold that it'll start spawning snow.
Sounds like a good thing to me. I
Yeah.
need snow for some things.
Which is the only reason why we're getting away with this type of reactor. Which is, I don't really know what to call it. Alright.
An infusion reactor? I don't know.
It's
I don't
a
even know what the hell
dummy
you're
thick
doing.
reactor, that's what it is.
Dummy thick.
Yes.
I feel like it's a reference I don't get.
You wouldn't. Not unless you had, like, access to a resource called the internet.
Is that a kind of net?
It's a kind of networking. Social networking. It's really dumb. I hate
Oh,
it.
the wrong kind of net then.
Yes.
Yeah. No, none of that for me.
Oh, frick, I need glass. Alright. Gonna put this crate down, then I'm gonna put all the bits that I need to make the reactor in there. Boink. Your heresy will be punished. I don't care, because this heresy makes oodles of power.
Well, that tends to be the case. I mean, whoever said crime doesn't pay clearly has never done any good crime.
Crime doesn't pay, coming from a criminal in jail. More
Yeah,
often
those are the
than
ones
not.
that did it improperly. Oh, wait, was that inside their borders?
What did you do?
I may have mined out a ravine in their borders. Don't worry, don't worry. There's no way that they'll know it happened after they made their borders.
You know, unless they're watching your stream.
Stream isn't canon.
Or my stream. Huh?
I want to say, what are the odds that they're actually wasting their time watching my stream in the first place?
Don't ask me, I'm not a person who spends years of their
Posted
life
more
watching
traffic.
streams.
I actually really like that. That could be an actual button in like a pixelated video game. Maybe like a 2D Dark Souls. Okay, looks like I have another bot to ban. Don't interact with the bots, you're only giving them attention. And they no longer exist. Although annoyingly, it doesn't delete the messages on Restream chat, only the Twitch chat. That means I can still see it.
Alright, let's go back up to the reactor, put in these control rods, and then I can start sealing off the... then I can start putting in the coolant, and then sealing it off. And then we'll have a fully functional reactor. Yippee! It's almost done! Not really, kind of, maybe.
No, but you should definitely press that button.
More glass is required. I'm going slightly mad.
Don't go slightly mad. You gotta go whole hog on these things. Hey, just a thing exists that Stream wants you to check out.
Oh?
Yep, he posted it.
You're talking about the button in the cryo chamber?
Below the cryo chamber, yes.
I see it. It's rather nice.
I like it, yeah.
Could make it an emote.
I really need to figure out something to do with all these bones other than throwing them into a shipping bin to get.
Throw them in a macerator, get bone meal.
Oh, I need to grow mushrooms?
Oh.
I guess that's not hard. Still. But no, I found this really cool stew soup thing that uses bones and rotten flesh, fermented spider eyes, and ender pearls, and it's like apparently really healthy.
Didn't that thing nearly kill you?
What?
That recipe. I seem to recall it.
No. I remember no such thing. Actually, I don't think anything's nearly killed me. It's either killed me or it hasn't.
Alright, Yellorium reactor. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm out of graphite again, which means I have to go up, grab some graphite from that machine that makes the graphite. Oh, wow.
Your endless supply of graphite.
My finite supply of graphite. Alright, where is
Lies.
it? Yeah, I've nearly burned through all of it.
Oh, that reminds me. I came back with some more coal.
I've just about burned through all of it, actually. What are you doing?
I put more coal in there.
Oh, okay.
I want that reactor as much as you, because if I can get that quantum quarry up and running, I can do so many things.
What would be nice, actually, is, I need sand. How much sand do you have?
Some. How much sand do you need?
2 stacks?
Yeah, I can get you that.
Okay. I mean,
Why?
if not, I need glass, like a shit ton of it.
Yeah, that's easy.
I could just decimate this desert over here.
That's actually what I've been doing.
Oh, really? Okay. Removing the desert
Yeah,
from the
let me
desert.
go grab you some of my. Ooh. There's so much coal in this mountain over here.
Well, I know what time it is. It's time for the
What time is
AOE.
it?
It's time to dig a hole. A very large hole. Listen,
Should really go mining in the
chat, I
future
am
sometime.
working on one of the bounties. I'm working on one of the bounties that I set myself. Alright, I don't need a boss. I've got my own agenda. I have my own goals, my own ambitions. Alright, I think that's enough Enough sand. Now I just need to head over to Industry Tower and smelt it.
Oh, you went and got the sand?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'll go get more coal.
I rather like how my tower looks from a distance, but then I get up close and I'm like, gross.
It's mostly the texture work on the what is it, that seared brick? Seared stone?
Yeah, probably.
Like, it just doesn't look very good on its own.
I was
You could
hoping
miss
it,
that from a distance.
I was hoping
Because
it
the
would be
textures kind of
okay.
blur together.
It'd make some really good asphalt, though.
That is true. Like some quality roads.
Oh, or tarmac for the space base.
I'll take your word on it. Man, where's all the freaking coal when I need it?
No idea.
I mean, I lined up those stacks and assumed I wouldn't ever need more, so figured it was fine.
But then the
Now I
reactor
actually need
came.
more coal.
But then the reactor came. Well, that all changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Let's see.
You use a lot of weird references.
I do. I need to stop.
Or explain them.
Yeah. That's... That would be a lot of explaining.
Fair.
Just gonna be clear. Just suffice it to say that at some point there was harmony, and then the Fire Nation attacked. That's literally the reference. I don't know how else to describe it. All right, doop 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 boop, boop 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 boop. Okay. Now
I just don't see how there could be a Fire Nation, like, with
Let's
like
put-
pyromancers.
yes.
Oh, okay.
That easy, huh? All right. Do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a reference to a thing that I do not know about at all. I do not have the pop culture reference chip installed.
It's a DLC you hadn't bought.
Yep.
Ah, bollocks. One more. One. Oh, no. Don't crash. Oh, dear. Alright.
Problems?
No, it's fine. Okay. time to start putting in the gelid cryotheum. And then I'll seal it off, and it will be a complete reactor.
I'll check it out in a second. So I think I might have a decent resupply of coal.
Oh yeah. Well, once we have the quantum quarry up, you know. There we
I
go.
can get the quantum quarry silk touch. That'd be cool.
You want to do what?
Give the quantum quarry silk touch.
That would be amazing.
Yes, this is a very fitting song.
Oh, good grief. Okay. Right, time to fill this up with liquid cryotheum.
Okay, so the chest with the glass and the steel and the chicken,
What?
I put a bunch of coal in it.
Okay. Hang on. Oh no.
Something wrong?
We're out of gelid cryotheum. Okay.
What do you need more of?
No, I don't need more of, I just need to make more. Bliss powder. Alright, bliss powder, cool. 2 stacks of bliss powder, a bunch of snowballs, and redstone. Easily done.
Hello?
Hey, okay, I'm down here, and I just thought of a fucking joke, and I know Boomy's not gonna get it, but I think Atris might.
Oh?
Atris over here living in Doofus Most Evil Incorporated.
Oof.
That's supposed to be like a jingle?
Yes.
Doofus Evil Incorporated.
You put too much emphasis on it. You ruined it.
Aw.
It's supposed to be a lackluster jingle on purpose.
Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated.
Okay, that's too lackluster. Why is it neither of you can possibly do the jingle as it's supposed to? The one who knows the jingle can't even do the jingle. You guys are useless.
Wow.
I just like jingles, okay? Why would I want to do a suboptimal jingle?
That's a good point. But it's literally just like Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Like just like that.
We're gonna
That's just
get
what I
sued
did.
by
Doofenshmirtz
Disney.
Evil Incorporated. That's what I
You're
did.
you're putting too much flourish on the incorporated part. Everything else is fine.
We're gonna get
I can
sued by
literally-
Disney.
I can literally hear the jazz hands in your voice.
You're being needlessly contrarian.
Coming from you, that's a compliment.
I'm
That
gonna
be-
find where you live and stab you in sleep.
And scene. Alright.
And see. Oh, that was kind of funny.
It was.
Shame I don't have that that DLC. say, you wouldn't happen to have any use for like a dozen like end crystals, would you?
End crystals?
Yeah.
That's some rare ass shit that you just. Okay. End crystals.
I don't. No, not end. Sorry. Nether stars.
Nether stars. Not off the top of my head, no.
Okay, because I know that there's some pretty cool stuff you can make with them, but nothing immediately relevant to me. Besides the armor, of course.
Hmm. Alright, let's get working on that gelid cryotheum.
Right. You needed the.
No, I was just talking to myself. Sorry, I've got it handled.
I know, but I have like 100 blizzard rods and nothing to do with it.
Okay, then just chuck them into the pulverizer.
I don't know. I actually could almost see that as being one of those like ads for the Eye of Cthulhu.
Hmm.
Oh no, not the main eye, not the main eye. I mean like the little
The
place
beholder?
that they shoot at. It's at 20 million already.
What is?
The inventory treasure.
Where is it?
I took it out. I'm seeing it charge my my storage. I'll put it back.
Ah, I see.
There's a third extra eye little mini thing that it shoots at during the first half of its fight.
Hmm.
Also, I just picked up an egg.
I swear if that had spawned a chicken, I would have killed you. Alright. Not really. Not really. Let's see.
How do you have so many blizzard rods? What?
I've been converting them. I'm not an idiot. I figured it out. More gelid cryotheum, please. More. More. Oh, right. Hang on. You guys coming with me so that we can fill up that reactor. And here I was thinking that we would be A-okay on gelid cryotheum. Alright, here we go. The fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Look at my son! Look at my son! I'm so proud of them. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. It's better. Now it's not as high. I need an augmentation for this thing. Gosh dang. I just need one more. Goodness gracious. Wow. It's so slow. Hello? Tis a random person called Pizza Time. I do not know them. They have not been onboarded. They must leave. Alright, let's see. More gelid liquid cryothium. Anything is possible with the right oil! Alright, here we go. Gelid liquid cryothium. Wow! So much power. Alright, how is this going? Oh, jeez. Slowly. How do I upgrade this? Can I steal from one of these? No. How do I figure out what kind of upgrade it requires? This is thermal expansion. At thermal... Okay, here we go. Is there actually something that allows for it to work faster? Steam dynamo, dynamos, energetic infuser, sawmill, pulverizer. Machines, processing speed. Okay, what is that? Redstone reception and gold? Oh, that's easy enough to make, I think. Hello, Pizza Time dropped by. I, may have muted them before they could say something. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, God. My head.
You okay? Did you hit
I
yourself?
had a...
You had a concussion?
No.
What happened?
I got into a battle with a wizard like 8 years ago, and I've been having seizures ever since.
Seizures? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he used like lightning and curses and stuff. I don't actually know what specifically is causing it, but it started around then.
Well, that's not fun.
Won't see me arguing that.
Also, I am slowly filling the reactor with that gelid liquid cryothium. And,
The item hopper isn't pouring into the thing.
What? Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Well, just look inside the thing. You'll see that it's full.
It
Wait.
wasn't. I just put stuff in it.
No, what are you talking about? Which one?
Look, there's 40 in the pulverizer and an entire hopper in here.
Oh, right. Okay. So that's the annoying thing about these thermal expansion machines. You actually have to create an opening for them, otherwise it'll only work half the time. And you can't do that on the front.
But you could just rotate the front to be facing the wall.
Precisely. That's what we could do. Actually, I might just do that now. Hopefully it doesn't pick this up. La da dee 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 da dee dee da. Prototype Omni Wrench. Okay, I think that did it. Okay, now I just need to.
So,
Yep, there we go. It's working now. It's working now.
I
There we
do
go.
have a concern.
Yes.
If we get this working, what's stopping the guy who's been planting traps everywhere from, like, sabotaging it?
Well, here's a little secret. I know how to make some pretty nasty traps, and that's what I'm going to be putting down. The guy's going to get close, and he's going to die from poisoning.
Like, radiation?
No, like, legit poisoning. This thing doesn't
I feel
actually...
like it would be easier to make it radioactive.
That'd be nice, but unfortunately, you know, we can't do that. Also, the reactor itself isn't radioactive.
Make it radioactive?
No. Just don't worry about it, alright? We can work on it. Oops.
Oh dear, my transmission seems to have gone down. 1 second. There we go, back up and running. I feel like I may have mislabeled my transmission.
What do you mean? Oh, you're right.
I called it friendly neighborhood explosives because I was told that they were explosive traps.
I
And we
could
haven't
make
found
I
one.
could make some landmines. I think. I think.
It's actually a great question. Well, there's something called mine wood, but that's not what we're looking for. Miners, mechanical miners, miner's satchel. Yeah, I'm not seeing like landmines. That sucks.
Hmm. I'm sure with some research we could incorporate it.
For sure.
But yeah, the method that I have in mind pierces all armor and well, they
How'd
won't
you manage
be.
that?
See, most people don't armor the bottoms of their feet.
I did.
Well, you're special.
Paranoid, more like, but
It
fair
is
enough.
immensely uncomfortable to armor the bottoms of your feet. Better?
Okay, but by armor the bottom of your feet, you don't mean like wear boots. You mean like actually like.
Put armor on the bottoms of your feet. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, then no, I haven't done that.
Well, then you'd be susceptible too. And the actually great thing about this is you can't bypass it. Like, unless you know what's going on, you're pretty much screwed. Right, I need to make that cryothium dust. More of it, anyways. Because this thing is burning through it like a frickin' champion.
It's a sieve.
There we go. Alright. That's a good mass amount of cryothium dust. Kaboom. Alright, that'll go for a good long while.
Keep seeing designs that work very well, but only when you zoom out.
What?
Trying to like see a good design for using the terracotta to make like an interesting pattern, but a lot of them look terrible up close.
Yeah,
And you're
they
literally going to
do.
be standing on top of it.
Oh, hey, the reactor leaks. Great.
Wait, what?
It leaks. It leaks liquid cryothium. It's got that little drippy thing, which doesn't actually affect the level of the liquid, but it's annoying is all.
Right. That's a 4x4. That is a 6. Can I incorporate that? Yes. Kind of. Or you could set these. Except I can't make that. Damn it. Why do so many of these have to use texture packs and data packs, man?
What?
Nothing.
Hey, do we have any upgrades for the magma crucible, or does that not exist?
The one I have has 4 speed upgrades and it's still really slow.
Well,
What do you want it to do?
I just want to speed up the magma crucible that's making the cryothium dust.
Okay,
Because
I'll
it's not really, it's not actually all that slow. It's actually kind of quick, but like the only issue is that it's I want to get the job done quickly.
Okay, where's the one you're using?
It's in the tower. It's right here.
Okay. Take the stuff out.
Oh, hang on. Okay. What now? Whoa.
I'm taking that back when you're done.
Okay, that's much quicker.
Yeah, it should be approximately 4 times faster.
Oh yeah, no, I can already tell the difference. All right.
How many buckets do you need?
A lot. I literally don't know how else to describe it. It requires 4 cryothium dust to fill 1 bucket. 1 bucket fills 1/164th or something.
So you need 400.
I need a lot. Just
400, 600. Well, if it is 164, then 668? No. 640 and then 16. 656. Everything does. If your number is accurate.
well, it
That's
sort
a
of
lot.
feels like it. It is a lot. Yeah.
Do you actually, like, want a leader?
A leader? Not really. I mean, I do my work just fine without one.
Alright. I'm mostly, like, cool as a politicking leader just because I don't want the position, but I do see the utility in having someone fill it.
Hmm.
I've never really been a conqueror anyway. I've always been the more of a schemer,
A lover, not a fighter.
engineer. So someone who prepares for battle and then does it, not the person who actually rules when it's over. There's a reason that after I was done dealing with my kingdom, they didn't exist.
I kind of sometimes feel like I was kept around to, you know, make my employer feel appreciated for what they did. Because more often than not, their discoveries were just, you know, fell by the wayside, or it needed to be kept secret. But I think I picked up a thing or two about how to do certain things.
I know, but it's, there's a role everyone is better suited for, and things that need to be done.
Okay.
So even if I don't agree with him personally, like you'd be comfortable with him taking the position.
In my experience, if we don't like him, we can always just chuck him out.
I mean, maybe we could, but what if we have more people? It's not just gonna be us.
True.
Always leave, I guess, but it'll be a little hard to take everything with us.
Not necessarily. We could always figure that out later. I'm sure there's some sort of storage system that'll allow us to take all the critical stuff.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I guess we could, like, fill up 1 billion backpacks, but all our construction would just have to be left behind.
It's not a
We
bad
would lose a
thing.
lot. If nothing else, at least time.
True. But time isn't really an issue. I mean, we're not growing older here, are we?
I don't know. You aren't. But
Well, that's a given. I don't grow old anywhere I go. So.
right, but all I know is I'm not allowed to die.
True.
But I mean, how long is Edith gonna keep this up?
No
Or not?
idea.
And the second that she decides it's over, I'm screwed. Right? Unless I find a way to become immortal, I just die.
The fear of death is universal.
Experience of death isn't, though.
True.
And besides, there's also beings like Edith. Do you think Edith fears death?
I mean, yeah, they're immortal. They had to. Well,
They're immortal, but how do we know they didn't start immortal?
because they're. Didn't they say they were an alchemist or something? I don't know.
I actually don't know anything about their backstory.
I don't know either. Let's see. Okay, I've hooked
Where's
the reactor up to the main power grid. It'll be. Once it's active, we will
The party's
be...
on Tuesday, right?
Yes, next Tuesday.
I'll be there, but expansive. I don't know, man. I just have this really like bad feeling. Whenever I get at ease, like I felt for a few like minutes talking to Apollo, I feel like something's gonna go wrong. Something always has.
Hmm.
I mean, that battle with the wizard is one such example. I mean, we nuked his tower. It gone in a second. And he just walked out of it.
And he was just fine.
Well, he had some dust on his cloak, I guess.
I could see how that would be infuriating.
I don't seem to have properly recovered from that seizure. I might have to call it quits. At least for now.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay. I'll be back later.
Alright.
We can, discuss more. Hopefully the reactor will be done by then.
It will be. I will do this until the reactor is done. And even then, probably further beyond. It is the last day, or the last stream of the... Oh, no, it's not.
I'll let you go.
Alright, then later.
Godspeed.
Alright. Ooh, okay. How is this thing doing? Oh yeah, it burned through a stack already. Great. Now it just needs to get better. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Ooh. Alright, it's nearly done. Woo! Whoa. That's some strong stuff if it's able to freeze me up. I could make some cryotheum right here, actually. Huh. That's real useful. Alright, let's finish this off. Continue making some more gelid cryotheum because that stuff is really useful for cooling. Okay. That's done. That's not done. Oh, jeez. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, we're back to this little cycle again. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incarcerated. Imprisoned is just a state of mind. Wait, what was that? Magmatic? Magmatic dynamo. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, let's get this generator sorted, shall we? Okay. I've gotta flatten this out as best I can. So right here. Okay. Right here. Right here. Right here. It just goes around, doesn't it? Oh, I'm making a difference though. Okay. Right here. Alright. Oops, daisies. Come on. There we go. Your flight is truly strange to watch. Yes, yes it is. I really don't know how... I can't... I can fly up, right? But in order to go down, I have to look down, right? I can't hit Control, I can't hit Z, I can't hit X, C... Oh, C makes me zoom in. Interesting. Crouch doesn't make me go down. It's not like creative flight. And it just hurts. I hit shift, it didn't work. Look, there are inconsistencies everywhere, just don't question it. This is really cool, though. I am enjoying this. That one. That one. That one. That one. Nearly done. We just need one more, and then this thing will actually be cooled. Or not. Fuck. Seriously? I need to have every piece cooled, otherwise it's gonna overheat. Come on. Okay, that's done. It's just this air. Come on, you piece of shit. Oh great, I've got two sociopaths arguing in my head. Not really even in my head. The fact that I can pick both of you up by radio transmission means that there's some sort of technological element to this, so... I'm gonna call bullshit. Please don't mess up anymore. I'm not sure my little heart can take it. Okay. That's two sides complete. Now I just need to complete these other two sides. This is a lot of gelid cryothium. I can't wait to make another reactor. Oh my goodness. I hope I can recycle it. Let me be very clear. I don't actually know if I can recycle it. Let's see. I'm gonna let this run for a little bit, and hopefully it will be good storage. Speaking of storage, I need to figure out power storage. Right, flux. That's a flux unloader, flux transformer. Fluxed electrum, flux crystal. Flux storage. Gargantuan. Herculean flux. That's for flux networks. But it doesn't say how much flux. That's crystal flux. Resonant flux pack. 80 million. How much do I need to make that? I don't need an armored one, I just need a regular one. Enderium. Flux networks store energy wirelessly. Oh. Well, that's really useful. Hang on. Which one was that? These gargantuan flux storages. Flux block. Flux core. Oh, Christ. Okay, this is a little bit easier. Just throw redstone into fire and you get flux. That seems counterintuitive, but I'm just gonna go with it. A means of storing power would be nice. Alright. Let's finish off this reactor and hook it up. Let's see. Boink. 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 Oh, is there more? No? Alright, let's seal this puppy up. Yeah, look at that. It generates snow. Which I'm going to harvest because snow is used for more gelid cryothium. I'm not getting it. Okay. Crap. Whatever. Let's, oops, daisies. Let's go over here. Throw in a stack of that. Another stack. I'm just gonna throw in all the stacks. Jesus. This thing has so much capacity, my jeez. You're gonna be outlet mode. There we go. Alright. Let's set the control rods. Actually. Yeah. Control all rods at 100%. I'll need an emergency shutdown switch. Crap. Okay. Easy enough. Just boink, boink, lever. You are toggle reactor input. Commit. Okay. This thing shouldn't be able to melt down, like, at all, so we'll see about that. There we go, that goes there. Need another iron ingot. Influx. To make a hopper. And that hopper goes there. Whereupon we open this up and grab more yellorium ingots. Boink, 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 boink. Jump down, grab these things. And yay. Wow, this thing is hungry. Or not. Yeah, it's full. Okay. Nothing? What did I do wrong? Do I remove the control rod? Yes, I do. Whoa, okay. It does not like that. So 10%? Let's fine-tune this puppy. I said 9,000, but it's 25,000? Holy shit! Apparently, it's reaching 100% utilization. That is rare. Hold on, what's using all that power? This thing is using all that power. Look how fast it's charging now. You're missing cryotheum spots. Am I? Oh shit. Hang on. Where am I missing it? You're just burning through fast. Hang on. Hang on. I think this is a good output. I think. I don't know if I am immune to the radiation because I am a cyborg or whatever, but it says that it's outputting radiation. And it's cool enough that it is still putting out snow. We need somebody with a snow shovel to fix this. Internal radiation. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, and it's maxed out its energy buffer, which means that something's stopped drawing. What stopped drawing? This stopped drawing. It's done. It's done charging. Right, so the new reactor works really well, and I'm turning it off. gosh. Well, it's time for that quantum quarry that Boomy was always talking about. This thing could power like 5 of them. 6 of them, probably. Maybe 10. Jeez. And the best thing is, because we're using the liquid, the gelid cryothium, it can't melt down. Christ. 20k a tick. Never mind, I have been corrected. But at least it would be using the majority of its power. We can actually make an even more effective reactor with open computers once we get somebody who knows how to use open computers. At full bore, how much does this thing make, I wonder? 25k. I think it maxes out there. 26? Okay, it maxes out at 26. If I introduce rods, I wonder how low I can get it, because I imagine that it's not 25. $25, $25, $25, $25. $25. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine-tuning it, is what I'm doing. Right. Whew. If I can get it to 20k exactly, that's ideal. Alright. In that case, let's get it to 20k exactly. Well, okay, 21k. That's what I'm looking at. 24. I'm just gonna increase it a whole bunch and see how that goes. That's 60%. Less reaction. 19.7. Okay, which means we need to increase it just one more. 50%. Okay. 50%. It's 21. Perfect. And it's within the core limit, which is nice. $440 reactivity. Perfect. Shutting down the reactor. I'd say that was a very successful first serious reactor. Gonna have to work on it a little bit. Maybe make it bigger, taller, stronger. But I think this is a really good start. Holy shit. And the fact that I burned through all of the yellorium is, what are we going to do that costs more than 26k? A second quantum quarry. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, and we're going to be powering everybody's industry, remember? So, that includes the air compressors, the Uh, the wireless stuff. Why would we need more of them? Because we're hungry bastards. Hungry bastards. But honestly, I am really proud of this. This was a lot of trial and error and simulations and stuff, and looking up guides and all that lovely jazz. And this thing is perfect. It cost a fair amount, but we will be making dividends with it. It definitely deserves a celebration. And now that everything is... Oh, right, I need to turn this thing on. Right, so, this thing is just gonna be a trickle charger for me, unfortunately, as it, Well, you remember all those hours and hours that I would spend just sort of sitting on top of on top of that charger up at the top of my tower? Yeah, now I can do that on the go, so it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Where, oh where do I deposit my stuff? Oh where could it have gone? Whoa, shit. Okay, so... As soon as I turned on the reactor... Boomy? As soon as I turned on the reactor... It powered through half of the cryotheum that I had up here and produced all of this shit. That's 20k cryotheum. Or not 20k, that's 20 buckets of cryotheum. So yes, this thing will be able to power all of your machines. And I imagine if we hook it up to your your other magma crucible, the one that you're trying to power through wind, it'll actually be functional. Because, oh my dear lord, you're not gonna make this thing run. At all. Just at all. Right. We wanted to use this area for something. I don't remember what. But... Perhaps I suppose I'll wait for the council to be formed. Hopefully it's a council, or at least, you know, something. What the fuck? It's an enchanter that uses electricity. Interesting. So yes, my tower is now no longer wind powered, which is so good. I feel so happy. I can finally get rid of these stupid things. And I can start working on building my tower. Let's donate these to the, Actually, we've got the reactor. We don't need that. Now I just need to make all those really, really expensive universal cables. And then I can start moving stuff out to the populace. Okay. Crafting stone, metals, gemstone, V crystals. Automate the process of what? What do you mean by automate the process? The cable? Right. I'm not sure we can do that. Because it requires this stuff. But, what I will do is... we need diamonds. Lots and lots of diamonds. Like, insane amounts of diamonds. Which we'll be getting through the quantum quarry, so I don't know what I'm worried about. Actually, hang on. Maybe I can start work on that, actually. Quantum core, quantum quarry actuator, quantum quarry. Requires a magical snow globe, end stone, and stone burnt, which requires polished stone in a resonator, which requires... Right, how do I remove this? That was dangerous of me. Where'd it go? It is down there. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. Okay. Boink. There we go. That's a little bit weird, but it'll do. I'm gonna be making the ceiling here for once. Figure all that out. Possible upgrades micro anvil? What the hell is a micro anvil? Micro anvil allows editing upgrades of a single item in the field. Interesting. Kind of weird. Any dark steel item. A micro infinity is a unit of energy. Interesting. Man, I'm so glad that we have these universal cables which convert redstone flux into micro infinity. Oof. Alright, block of iron. How do I turn you off? Right. Whatever, I guess it'll just make and make and make until it's done. Right, once I end the stream, I'm gonna go trap the reactor so that anyone who tries to sabotage it can't and will die on contact. What else do I need to do? Right, oops. I should probably... No, no, stop. Atris, stop. Just decorate your tower. You deserve a little bit of a break. Skystone slabs. This isn't the stuff I need. Skystone blocks. That's the stuff I need. Alright, here we go. Doop ba doop boop. Boop 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 ba doop ba doop ba doop. Ba doop ba doop ba doo doo. Boo-ba-da-doop. Ba-doop, boop, boop. There we go. Now it's not as, gross. Not as gross. I still need to build my house, that's right. And another thing, I probably need to build some stuff out of bone. Get those bone tiles. Which means it's off to hell I go. To rip some ribs out of demons. La dee dee da dee da dee da da dee dee da dee da dee. La da dee dee da dee dee da dee dee da dee da dee. What a Oops. The daisies. Here we go. Whoops. I wish I could break blocks while flying, but I can't. Which is annoying and dumb and annoyingly dumb. And my bitrate has gone to shit. It seems I can break blocks while flying as long as I'm in AoE mode. Weird. Okay, my powers of crafting and mining seem to have increased in the Nether as opposed to decreased because of bullshit. What the hell? Hold up. Oh, there's actually like a... Okay, alright, I can work with this. Nice. Whatever. Alright, Oh, of course. Alright. It says I have a good connection, but my bitrate is just fucking awful. And now it's back. Well, that was a fucking lie. Your stream's current bitrate, 2600, is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend a bitrate of 2500. Your math seems to be wrong, Google. I thought you were supposed to be smart, but apparently you're a bunch of nimrods. Wow, my bitrate is higher but lower than the recommended bitrate? That's so weird. It's almost like you guys are a bunch of jackasses. Shut the fuck up. How the hell did I do that? Fuck off. Extracting an entire skeleton. Nice. Alright, back to flying. And let's get out of here so that I can finish my floors. That's right, I'm using demon bones for my floors. Yeah. Alright. Because I revealed this on stream, I am gonna have to move it. Oof. Gonna use that for the traps. I like the look of that better than that. That just kind of looks dumb. This kind of has meaning to it. Kind of like tile. Whereas this just sort of looks like weird shag rug. Ooh. Free signs. Woo! Alright. Yeah, alright. Damn it. The fuck is this? Somebody dug down to the reactor area. I don't like that. Stay away from my reactor. It's my reactor, damn it. Well, it's our reactor, but whatever. I'm sure as soon as it blows up and somebody blames me for it, you know, it's gonna be, oh, but that was your reactor. It's supposed to be everyone's. Alright. Perfect. There we go. I'll store those for later so that I can do the tiling in my own house. Ugh. Yee. Stretch. Food is required. I'll do that later. Yeah, I think this is okay. Alright. I have 2 people watching. Who be those 2 people? E. Nice. All right. Well, this is a problem. I'm missing an oak fence. Though I did mean to remove the oak fence anyways. Plus, I need to replace this with something. Skyblock, maybe? Maybe? Actually, not a bad idea. Oof, that's a lot of gross. Okay. Alright, let's see. Sky, stone, blocks. Look. Meh. We'll have to take a chisel to that. Micro missiles? Well, that doesn't seem right. Oh, cringe crunch, cringe crunch. Right. Oops. Okay. We do need an auto sorting system, don't we? Oh boy. Alright. Oops. Logistics. Logistical sorter. Left shift and P. Oops. Advanced sorting machine that can auto-eject specific items in, out of, and into adjacent inventories and logistical transporters. Ah, so I could use all those green circuit boards that I made for logically no apparent reason. And we can set it to different things, hopefully? I'm actually going to make one real quick. Basic, advanced, elite, ultimate. Steel and a circuit board. Okay. Alright. And it can move any item. Neat. Which means we're gonna need a lot of sorters. Actually, do I have some boards? No, I do not. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Archaeological hat. Somebody should wear that. That would be cute. A morb. What to do about Freaky Friday? I do not have the funds to buy a new horror game or anything of the sort. So I don't know. So oh, new or direct filter. Oh geez, this is gonna take so much work. But I suppose it'll be worth it. Once I figure out how the fuck this works. Hmm. Alright, well I made one. It's not really all that good, as far as I can tell. Oh, ugh. What's with the yellow? Like, you see that, right? The yellow discoloration on something. I feel like it's marking something, but at the same time, it's kind of weird and confusing. Can I store gelid cryotheum? I don't think I can. Okay. Just thinking to myself for various reasons. Whoa, 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 okay. Please work. I mean, I know it works, but yeah. Come on. That's a ticket. I really do wish that there was a way to just turn these things off from the thing. Alright, I should probably take a 4-hour nap and get back into it. So... I will see you around. Until next time, agents. Ugh.